Oh shit. Show the face and lady I can put out Alfred's eye. That's how he loses his eye?
One fateful night, my parents gave their lives for me. They became my heroes, their legacy untouchable. Until I learned the truth. My father, Thomas Wayne, was a criminal. He ruled over Gotham from the shadows. And everything I thought I knew about myself changed forever. The children of Arkham exposed the truth about my father to Gotham. Their attack turned friends into enemies and threw the city into chaos. I was committed to Arkham Asylum, where I escaped with the help of a mental patient named John Doe. After a bloody battle, I put an end to it all in the catacombs beneath the city. The Penguin, Two-Face, and Lady Arkham were the first real challenge I faced as the Batman, but they would not be the last.
Spring has arrived in Gotham, and with it comes City Hall's quarterly crime report. Crime is way down since the fall of the Children of Arkham, marking another triumph for newly minted Police Commissioner James Gordon. In a statement this morning, Gordon credited his success to the public partnership between the police and the Batman. He praised the mysterious vigilante for his sacrifice, describing him as essential to the security of the city. Things are looking up, citizens. After the long, dark winter comes the thaw. Now, if only the Knights could win again, everyone would be happy.
Lucky 13! There it is.
Rumi Mori, import-export magnate, one-time Pipex CEO, international arms dealer. The world sees Mori as a legitimate businessman, a philanthropist who gives to charity, not a criminal getting rich off the suffering of innocence. A masterful performance. I wonder, if a man hides in plain sight for that long, does he forget who he really is? What do you think, Master Bruce? Must be hard to stay true to yourself.
I don't. I never forget what drives me. Protecting the innocent from people like Mori. That stays the same no matter what mask I wear.
Don't I know?
Masks are hard to maintain. If there are cracks in Mori's, we'll find them.
The GCPD already bugged his penthouse and found nothing. Meaning that if he's doing arms deals in Gotham...
They happen on the casino floor. I need to find a way to hear what Mori is saying.
Standing by for support. Look for something with a microphone. The Bat computer can intercept his communications.
Look at it first. Oops. Okay. Stop drifting off and look at...
Consumer model. Could be a good way to hear Mori's conversation.
Could be. Let's see what else.
Hotel security are guarding him particularly close.
A man like Mori counts more enemies than friends.
I wonder why that is.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get another way of listening.
Al, I'm hacking into Mori's phone.
Encrypting your signal. Last thing we want is for him to know you're here.
Look at that. Walking downstairs.
We're in. You should be able to pick up audio from Mori's phone.
Is everyone enjoying themselves? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone with a bat.
He's on a roll. It's only a matter of time before he gets too chatty.
Try to blend in.
So, I've been sitting over there wondering, what's Bruce Wayne doing in a place like this? I figured you went to fancier casinos. Someplace where only high rollers go.
I'm looking for something different. New thrills.
Well, it's a good thing you're here. And it's a good thing I'm here.
You? What in the hell are you doing here?
Stop me if you've heard this one before.
Who just lets him in?
I begin
don't
and
they
have
already
no
know
end.
him? But at this
And
point,
I end
wasn't he
all
already
that begins.
existing?
Who am I?
I don't give a damn.
You just let a man with a
10
suspicious
times.
cane like
Our
that in?
arrangement is over.
Death, Mori.
Pretty sure that's the fucking Riddler. He's dressed in all fucking green.
Something's happening, and it doesn't
rolling
look
around
like
with
a
the
deal.
fucking cane that's in the shape
The man
of
in
a
the
question,
hood.
goddamn right.
I remember him from your father's time. I think that's
See?
Riddler.
Alfred remembers.
Is something wrong? You seem distracted. Bruce,
You think your gibberish intimidates me?
Stay close and keep your head down.
excuse me?
Bullets are about to fly.
Okay,
No one threatens me in my own casino. Security!
Sir, it's time to leave.
For you? An easy one.
Nobody whoops my ass.
What
now,
question can you
know?
never answer
Except me.
yes to?
I don't give a crap. Let's go.
Wrong. The correct answer is, are you dead?
That was fucked
Now, let's get started.
Get out of there. Get your suit.
We're really fucking up. We're really asleep. Not we're really responding. Yes. Riddle me this, man. Riddle me that.
Let Gordon
man.
know what's happening.
Why the
Right away.
fuck this man trying to mess with
Hey,
the guy?
no one leaves!
Get
Back inside, or I'll...
That saw my face. With a straight face.
You okay?
yeah, I'm okay.
No, this one's not easy to take this way.
Run
How the hell is
now.
he fucking blind.
What
Battering
you
going
did
up
to
his
that
ass.
man,
Carefully
knocking him out like that.
Can't.
How did you do that? I had a different impression of you from TV. You never seemed that capable.
Yeah, I'm a man of many talents.
Thank you
That's-
from Sharknado.
That's an
I was that
understatement.
guy in Sharknado.
Thank you.
So,
Commissioner Gordon on the line. Scrambling audio now.
Gordon,
Batman, what's the status?
multiple gunmen, hostages at the casino. A madman in a mask.
Riddler's back in Gotham.
Riddler? He hasn't been seen in years.
Well, he's putting on quite a show.
There's a squad on the way. I'll be there shortly.
Be ready for a fight.
Damn it. Just ruined everything in one moment. My whole disguise. Everything I worked for. Ruined in 2 seconds.
Please, we can make the deal. Anything you want.
Our
It always
issues
look
can't
weird
be
to me when
solved with
someone has that.
handshakes, Maury. This is what happens when you back out of a
like
deal with me. There's only one way you're getting out of this alive. You have to solve a riddle.
For some reason, Bane.
And I choose my words carefully if I were you. Listen closely.
No, please,
Then again, I'm
don't
looking
do
at
this.
him with no facial hair, and he looks fucking
Without
weird as
fingers,
fuck, too.
I point. Without arms, I strike. Without feet, I run. Who am I?
I've got visual.
That drone fully functional.
I'll need a place to drop in without being noticed. Time for some recon.
It's a tricky one, isn't it? A mind bender that scratches at the...
Some kind of torture device.
Doesn't seem like he's getting out until he guesses the riddle.
This Riddler certainly has an imagination.
conundrum that drives you to distraction.
Riddler.
A terror from the past. I never thought I'd see him on our streets again. He's not to be taken lightly.
Believe me, I know.
Riddler's taken hostages, casino patrons, innocent bystanders.
They're clearly not his main target. Must be an insurance policy.
But don't think you can just stall. I will get bored.
Cashier's booth. That'll do. Just need to take out the guard first.
Audio playback fully functional.
Time for a distraction.
Yeah.
What the?
Nothing. Shut up and get knocked out. Get that loose.
I'm losing patience, Maury. Are you expecting a hint? Give me an answer!
Am I tripping? Is that, did I say square?
Batman, we can't get in. The front's covered by gunmen, and they've got the back barricaded with blackjack tables. How should I deploy when we're inside? I'm relying on your eyes and ears. What's the best course of action?
I feel like she
Gear
started
up.
talking shit
Make
about
a
this.
frontal assault. Try and
We're not
draw their
going to
fire
this
away
this
from me.
time.
You got it.
We're not going to do that.
You're completely insane.
No, I don't believe that's it.
I'll clear a path. Wait for my signal.
Give him hell. We're counting on you.
Batman! You're ahead of schedule. I'm a little busy right now, but I'll see if I can fit you in. Not him, the hostage! Shoot the hostage!
Too late, asshole. Punch.
Hiya, Bats. The Batman clearly isn't using his head. Break it open. With pleasure.
Nothing to do with that except piss me off. God, right this time. Ribs, son. Mother.
I've heard stories in the streets about you, Batman. You're the biggest name in Gotham since... well, since I left town. Everyone's very impressed with you. I'm not impressed. Gotham's criminals have become zealots and thugs in cheap suits. And you, I've come home to find a wannabe in my chair. Eating my goddamn porridge. This is my city. Now I'm back, and I'm taking what's mine.
All you scum are the same. Only thing that changes is the mask.
Spoken like a man who sees the world in black and white. Allow me to broaden your spectrum.
What, with green?
You're supposedly the world's
Okay.
greatest detective. Yet here you are.
Gordon, now!
Complete... Oh, you have to be kidding.
Like,
Clever, but not smart enough. Let me show you how it was done back in the day.
finna do with a shit wallet?
Crawling like a common street hood. It just doesn't do it for me.
How did he like grapple
Follow the
off
power
too?
lines. There must be a weak point.
Did you really think that was gonna stop me?
You broke the cage. That's cheating.
Think I care about your rules?
I'd heard you were a man who followed a code. Why would you save that dirtbag's life? Mori made his money running guns, trading off the suffering of war.
I believe in justice. Mori deserves a trial in a court of law. If he's guilty, his cell will be right next to yours.
Justice.
Do that
Ridiculous. Either way, you won't be the one to put me there.
Oh, bitch move. I didn't even know. Roundhouse. Like a roadhouse.
Enough of this! You know how to scrap. I'll give you that. But it's not enough. Let's see how you do with something a little more cerebral. Better hurry, detective. Solve my puzzle soon. Or people are gonna get hurt. And we know you can't let that happen.
And that one too? Did you just know this was gonna go wrong for you?
You should have called us before going in, Gordon.
Waller?
After all, we're here to help.
Just hit a really massive wall. Fat ass wall.
Circuitry inside, but nothing obviously dangerous. The back computer will be able to analyze further.
Always scan first. Never touch something before you can scan it. If you're Batman, obviously. Not everybody's Batman. Like poking it with a stick is like our equivalent.
Your days are numbered, Bat Freak. We'll see each other.
Yeah, whatever.
Keep one eye in the sky, jerk-offs. Heavens are gonna fall on your goddamn heads.
Tell me all about it down at the precinct.
The Riddler's right hand in custody. Not a bad result, all told. Riddler used to leave clues at all his crime scenes. Always thought he was smarter than the people trying to catch him. Thought we could use help tracking him down. He got a sick pleasure out of taunting us.
He was smart enough to slip through our fingers.
Yeah, and leave a bloody mess in his wake. Riddler's
Yeah,
heyday was a dark time in
I
Gotham.
don't know how he just knew.
What we just saw,
Be prepared in case
he
everything
hasn't
went wrong.
mellowed
Yes.
with age.
Uh-huh. Get Fernandez on it right away.
It's like Batman
Commissioner
would
Gordon.
most likely show
Brace yourselves.
that on
Just
the
so you know, this woman has a lot of juice with the governor. Rub her the wrong way, I could end up on foot patrol till I retire.
My people are trained for situations like this, Gordon.
This is my
We'd
first
have Riddler in
experience
custody
with
if
the
you'd
law.
only picked up the phone.
Just tends to
So, you're the legendary Batman.
get in the way.
I've heard a great deal about you. So much so, I don't know if I should believe the hype.
And you are?
This is Amanda Waller, director of the agency.
What are the feds doing here?
Riddler's their case.
Tell it as
The
if, you know,
GCPD has been asked to open our doors to them. Give them whatever they need.
who's
We've
you,
been
bitch?
tracking that maniac for some time. No one knows
I
more
know
about
who
him
this
than we
bitch
do.
is.
World-class criminals like Riddler,
That squad having.
they're kind of our specialty.
If you were tracking him, why didn't you tell us he was coming?
We get a lot of unverified reports. I wanted to be sure.
But if you knew
Now
Gordon
we
was
know.
going in, why did you wait to just be all cocky about it? Like,
Riddler
yo,
used to be a player in Gotham
you
back when
shouldn't have
Thomas
just
Wayne and
gone in.
Falcone
Why-
ran
Why
the
didn't you
city.
say something,
He
bitch?
disappeared so suddenly and for so long, everyone thought he was dead.
You knew he was going in on this one,
Everyone
bitch.
was wrong.
I get
Riddler's
unconfirmed
back.
reports.
And if
bitch.
these theatrics are anything to go by, he wants the whole city to know. My people tell me you did some good work handling him, Batman. You and me? I bet we'd make a damn fine team. I heard how
Oh,
you
you
dealt with
never
Lady
know.
Arkham. Not to mention that filth, Oswald Cobblepot. We could do great things together if we joined forces.
Seems that way to me. We should work together to bring Riddler in.
Let her,
Don't be too hasty, Batman. The
Sorry,
agency
I wasn't trying to
has
blow
a
you
rep
off,
for
Gordon. I'm
being
just trying to tell her
ruthless.
what she wants to hear right now. Yeah.
The only real problem with your setup
It's gonna be funny
is who you're
whenever I
working
just
with.
totally do the opposite.
Local law enforcement clearly
what the
can't
fuck?
cut
I got a local crime rate says otherwise. Ms. Waller,
Definitely.
Please, Commissioner. What was that charge of the Light Brigade crap with the riot shields? Good cops got hurt because of it. Not to mention you let Riddler slip through your fingers.
Yeah, see, I told you
You
she was a good bitch. The
GCPD
exact same
cowboys
way.
clearly don't know
At least
what
I
you're
didn't get
doing.
like civilians.
you're putting all this on me?
You're the commanding officer, aren't you? Or are those stars purely for show?
You can't put this on Jim. I made the call about a frontal assault.
Then maybe you're not as impressive as I thought. I'm here to prevent this
Maybe you don't have a
incompetence
bad
in the
suit,
future.
bitch, and you're jealous of that shit.
I gotta get a security detail on Maury while he's in the hospital. Agent Avesta will fill you in on what we know so far, as a token of interdepartmental cooperation.
The nerve on
Don't
her.
even get me started on the run.
Don't tell these people a
All you
thing,
bitches wish you
especially
was
about that puzzle. This is our town. We're the ones that'll catch Riddler.
Woo! I thought you was gonna bite your head off for a second.
I'd like to see her try.
Special Agent
Little
Iman
did she know I
Avesta,
was
Field
fit- I was 2
Intelligence
seconds
Specialist
from
on the Riddler
roundhouse and
case.
parents out of
And my
existence.
partner, Agent Blake.
How do you do?
I put together this psychological profile of Riddler. You'll see when you read it. He's changed.
Beating their daughter off.
For your eyes only. If you catch my
Well,
drift.
she obviously met
The target of the casino
a man
attack,
who's been
Rumi
living
Mori.
there since this.
Any idea what
he was
Riddler
fucking
wanted with
born.
him? We figure it has something to do with why he's back in Gotham.
He was asking about a riddle.
What kind of riddle?
Something about a mind bender that drove men to madness.
Interesting. I've heard that before. Thanks. That's a help. I'm Gotham born and raised, you know. My dad ran a store
And you
in
have
the shadow
fucking
of City
green eyes. I
Stadium.
noticed.
I just wanted to say it's a real honor to meet you. I do have something I want to ask, though. The criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you? There's something in you that
Fuck is
pulls
that?
you towards the danger. The chaos, the energy. You can't keep away, can you?
You can't go 2 city blocks in Gotham without tripping over criminal scum.
Most people just get up and run away.
I'm not most people.
Most people aren't Batman as fuck.
I think I know you a little better now.
I'll be in touch. Agent.
Batman, before you go.
I'll be Batman.
Gotham's your city. I respect that.
Good luck.
But you should know I don't
Fine.
have to play nice. I'm letting you hunt the Riddler for now. You better share everything you find. Or this courtesy call is gonna become something you really won't like. You get me? There's a lot of ways this could go.
Full disclosure, Riddler left me this puzzle.
What is it?
I don't know yet. He said I had to solve it or people would get hurt.
Then you best get on it. Let's keep being honest with each other.
Again, the more she thinks she knows, the easier it'll be to deceive her. She's not, like, necessarily a bad guy. She believes unnecessary force. Hence, the Suicide Squad. She fucked up.
What an eventful evening. I've taken the liberty of preparing some refreshments.
Thanks, Al. I need to focus. Maybe music will help. Can't go wrong with the classics.
The computer is finished scanning the Riddler's puzzle box. It's ready when you are.
Let's get to work. Vicky Vale, a.k.a. Lady Arkham. Driven to madness. Leader of the Children of Arkham.
B.I. itch, she wasn't listening. She's not fucking expecting that. God.
Oswald Cobblepot. The Penguin. My oldest friend.
Damn. Oh, god damn it. This is crazy juice.
Harvey Dent. He was a friend. Once. In the end, Harvey couldn't make a single decision without consulting his lucky coin. He's in Arkham Asylum now, with the rest of the criminally insane. Selena. She'll turn up again. I'm looking forward to it. No explosives detected, no radioactivity. Nothing dangerous at all so far. Computer, run another scan. I want to be absolutely sure this thing is safe.
Also, I took the liberty of digging up everything I could find on the agency. There's plenty here. Know your enemy and all that. It comes and goes. Ever since the kidnapping and all the other business with Lady Arkham.
Alfred.
No, don't you worry about me. I should be fine. It was worse after my first tour of duty.
Your family, Alfred. We worry about family.
Thank you, Bruce. It'll pass. Working always helps.
The agency. The public face of a shadow committee of military leaders, intelligence experts, and government officials. Civil rights violations, domestic black sites, decentralized accountability.
This information, it's all before Waller took over the director position. Perhaps she's given them a new direction.
Maybe, but the agency's empowered to override local law enforcement with impunity.
That man's got some competition in town. I wonder if we need be worried about losing our unpaid and thoroughly exhausting job, I mean.
Well, things won't be easy with a bunch of spies nearby. They're well-equipped spies, too.
Maybe it wouldn't hurt to talk to Lucius about upgrades. Try and level the playing field. Yes. Riddler terrorized this city long before you were Batman.
Gotham's original costumed criminal.
Yes. To have him returned. It's unsettling. I remember when he was the scourge of the underworld. Even Carmine Falcone gave him a wide berth. He was presumed dead for so long. Why come back to Gotham?
Well, he seemed to have a prior relationship with Mori. Some kind of axe to grind. Let me upload the rest of this to the Codex. The agency realized Riddler was still alive when he orchestrated a prison break at Peña Duro.
My men here say you let yourself get caught, Mr. Riddler.
Just Riddler.
Why willingly turn yourself in?
Oh, Mr. Warden, to get everyone else out, of course. That wasn't obvious.
The man's deranged.
Most of his adult.
If you ask me, he needs help. He's clearly sick. The man is in urgent need of a doctor.
I know just the place for him. Plenty of room at Arkham Asylum.
Next to him, most of the inmates seem like a picture of health.
What was that?
What we should do is really find some of those cells that
Its confusion is delightful.
special containment conditions.
I think I'll take it with me.
I take everything back.
I regret everything. I regret nothing.
Let's see what Riddler's little gift is all about.
Solve my puzzle soon, or people will get hurt. Riddler's M.O. hasn't changed in all these years.
Spin yourself around.
There's writing engraved along the rim. I have an eye, yet cannot see. Who am I?
Damn it! I didn't see the needle as the first.
Sounds familiar.
One of the options.
I've heard it before.
Don't happen to remember the answer,
the second time. So I feel like a real
Sadly, no.
There's a lot of answers there. Blind justice. One-eyed Jack. The eye of a hurricane.
The eye of a needle.
But how does that relate to the object in question?
Maybe it's telling us how to use it.
Sounds very plausible.
As in the record player that we have?
Look at these strange grooves.
Why is he making it seem like it's so difficult to be a detective right now?
Never forget. Needle. A record needle.
Halfway there, Batman. Means you've got half a chance of stopping a whole lot of pain. To be honest,
if you ripped him
you're
up
already doing better than I thought. But don't sit around feeling pleased with yourself. Unless you want to see me tear this city apart.
I suppose you're going to look in there.
An open invitation from the Riddler? Of course. Huh. Looks like I'm manipulating radio bands or waveforms. Something. I'm not sure what I'm looking at or how any of it is actually displaying.
That's fucked up.
And that sound.
What? Oh, I'm not really sure about any of it. Get Lucius on the line, will you?
Hey, Alfred.
Good morning, Lucius. I hope we're not interrupting your breakfast.
My youngest is probably stealing all the bacon, but duty calls. What's up?
This is a puzzle from the Riddler. There's a strange waveform pattern I can manipulate inside that needs your expertise.
Yeah, okay. I can meet you at Wayne Tower in a little bit. We'll, fire up the R&D lab.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important, Lucius.
No, don't worry about it. It's actually gonna be a big day for me. Tiffany starts at Wayne Enterprises.
Tiffany? Really?
Your daughter working alongside you. How wonderful.
Certainly is. Bruce, I'll see you soon.
Bye, Lucius. Can't wait to see Tiffany.
Your words don't.
I'll be at Wayne Tower.
Good hunting, Bruce.
Wayne Tower. I love that shot whenever later in the story when Harley's like, "You're gonna rob of that place," and it just pans over and there's nothing.
Oh, excellent.
You're supposed to be looking at Wayne
Glad
Tower.
I caught you. I have some good news to share.
Good to hear it, Regina. It's what I've come to expect, with you as Wayne Enterprises chairperson.
I just talked to the board, and our stock price has doubled since you took the company back from Oswald Cobblepot.
No, the building done.
The Gazette's running a piece about it.
Look, I would love to hear all the details, but I've got a meeting with Lucius I've got to run to.
Well, I don't mean to pry, but what's in that case? Seems like an odd thing to be carrying around the office.
Oh, this?
God,
It's
I'll
just
never
something
want to
for
sit on this
Lucius.
place.
I see.
I feel like everything on this
I've
one
got a
just makes
meeting
me
I've got
more
to
and more
run to.
suspicious. with
We'll
it.
pick up this conversation this afternoon.
Sounds great.
No matter what you do, it's fucked up.
You're in my chair.
Just updating the encryption on your bat tech. But if you want me to stop?
Oh, no, the seat is all yours.
This is the thing you were talking about?
One of Riddler's puzzles. Some kind of test.
Show me. Any idea what he's planning?
Not yet. That's why I need your help. If his history is anything to go by, he left us a clue.
It's weird how like I don't need to press something sometimes.
A psychological profile of Riddler.
Knowing how his mind works, this should come in handy.
No sign of explosives or poison. Already scanned for that in the cave.
Press X. Do this shit. Do that shit. Do this shit. Oh, that's that shit right there.
Now, would you look at that? Micropulse waveform. And the sound it's giving off.
A signal, maybe? I couldn't decipher it. I was hoping you could help with that.
I'll see what I can do. Shouldn't take long.
What in the...
It's not one of mine.
Think fast. Hi, Dad.
Tiffany?
Hey, Bruce.
My God, Tiffany.
It's been a while.
Sneaking out of orientation your first day?
I just wanted to say hi to my new boss. I got you a present. A micro-drone prototype I developed in my spare time. High-end AV, stealth black shell, programmable for autonomous observation. Small, quiet, and super smart. Just like its designer. Not bad, huh? You always had a thing for toys. So hard to know what to get a man who has everything.
I love it. Thanks, Tiffany.
Well, I guess it's not bad.
Not bad. See what I had to deal with growing up? Huh. There's something different about you.
There is?
And I don't just mean what happened to your ear. I can't quite put
What
my
happened to
finger
my
on
ear
it.
could have been
But you
Alfred's
look...
eye, apparently.
You look...
That fucking tripped me out. Unbelievably badass.
Well, please just don't say old.
I really almost went unbelievably
Well,
badass.
now that you mention it.
Hey, play nice. Bruce has had a rough year.
Do I still okay?
Interesting.
Don't.
Too late. Already touching.
Just be careful.
What a strange thing. The circuitry design. It's elaborate and unorthodox. Almost intentionally so. Like whoever put it together was kind of showing off. Huh. Micro pulse waves? This is weird.
Frisbee, dog.
Seriously, what is this thing?
Throw it right to
I've
the
never
middle.
seen anything like it. It's like whoever made it.
It's pretty cool, huh?
I don't know if cool would be the word I would use. I can hear it hum. What does it do?
That's what we're trying to work out.
You guys are lucky I'm here to help.
Help with...
Figure this freakish thing out.
Tiffany did graduate first in her class at Cornell in molecular engineering.
Let me take a crack at it. I can help you get to the bottom of this. Figure out what it does.
If you think you can help, then be my guest.
Oh, I know I can help. I just gotta let him know that I won't be finishing up orientation.
No problem.
Oh, I was planning on swinging by the manor after work to see Alfred. I heard he wasn't doing so well. That he was having some issues with his health?
I'll let him tell you himself, but, he hasn't been doing so great since the kidnapping last year.
Oh, no.
Yeah, every now and then his...
Lady Arkham kidnapped him and whooped his
starts
ass.
shaking.
Fucking bitch.
I'd like him to see a therapist, but... You know, Alfred.
Damn, you already gouged your goddamn mom's
maybe I can
eyes out.
convince him.
Yeah, adopted mom. I guess she was abusive and shit.
Catch you guys later.
Chill,
Welcome
bitch.
aboard, Tiffany.
Thanks, boss.
All right, then. Time to crack this puzzle. I never told her, you know. Told her what I really do at Wayne Enterprises. What, we do. If you're willing to pull her into this Riddler project...
That would be a difficult thing
Why
to
not
say.
consider bringing her into the
You'll
fold?
make a bunch of bad shit.
Into the
Bad
mission.
man.
We're going to need help. If we're going to be dealing with the likes of Riddler. And we can trust her.
Well, if she's anything like you...
She's better than me.
Okay. Then... let's give her a shot.
Great. I'll start thinking about how we can broach the subject with her. In the meantime, Riddler's puzzle will be a fine start.
Well, shall we go down to the lab?
Actually, the equipment we need is down in my office. We'll get this taken care of in no time.
Mr. Wayne,
Yes?
I'm Special Agent Avesta. This is my partner, Special Agent Blake.
Well, I guess I'll see you in a bit. I'll be down in my office. Whenever you, get done here?
Keep me in the loop about that, thing.
Will do.
Sorry for the unannounced visit. We're with the agency's Behavioral Analysis Unit. We just came by to ask a few questions.
Please, come in. Make yourselves at home. Can I get my assistant to get you anything? Coffee, water, donuts?
Don't worry, this won't take long.
Donuts. Being fat ass cops right now. Being real coppy. Getting in my way. Straight up.
This office, it really represents you.
Well, I like to think so.
I'm getting the monkey sucker's way.
Is this you?
Yeah.
How old?
I don't know, 7, 8, maybe.
Young enough to party.
So happy. After everything you've been through, I don't know how you still do it.
Do what exactly?
It wasn't long ago when you were the most hated man in Gotham. Yet you still give so much back to the city. Why do you continue to help Gotham? Most people wouldn't be so charitable after that.
How's it going down there?
I left that file on your desk. Think you could bring it down?
I'll be down in just a second. Sorry about that. What were you saying?
I was saying you're a bit of a mystery.
What is it you want?
The agency recently brought me in to draft a psychological portrait of the Riddler. We've been tracking him for months, but haven't been able to find him.
Anything I can help with?
See, I told you he'd be cooperative. Agent Blake thought you'd be cagey, defensive, based on your history. Guess he was wrong.
Based on my history?
A lot of things happened to you last year, and not all of them were good. You put yourself at risk when you helped bring in your friend Harvey Dent. He was a violent psychotic at the time, almost destroyed the city. Come to think of it, you've been associated with quite a few psychopaths over the years.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would. The criminally insane. They seem drawn to you. Either that, or you're often in the wrong place at the wrong time.
They're not attracted to me any more than the average citizen. We live in one of the most dangerous cities in the world, right? Stands to reason I'd run into a few psychos.
Like this guy. I think you'd know him as John Doe.
Hey.
We understand that it was during your stay in Arkham where you and John met and became friends. From the sound of it, you two were close.
You gotta be kidding me. He's no friend of mine. That's why you came here to ask me about that guy?
According to hospital records, you and John were involved in a riot.
They captured the whole incident on video.
John cut another inmate, a man named Victor Zsasz. Then you jumped into the fray. Several people were hurt.
I was trying to break up a fight.
I don't blame you. You must have been scared. John was discharged from Arkham months ago. No one has seen or heard from him since. I was thinking maybe you have.
Why would you think that?
He listed you.
It's like you feel like a good person, but there's fucking music playing in the background.
Sounds like you two were pretty close to me.
I did not agree to that. Why would he write down my name?
It's obvious. You're important to him.
Well, I haven't seen or heard from him, so...
That chalk sucker?
Did he do something wrong?
He's a person of interest.
White face.
You see, we've got a wall in the office with a bunch of photos pinned to it. Two-Face, Penguin, Lady Arkham, you know, Gotham's most notorious. They've got all these little strings connecting them to one another, like a web.
Like a
and you,
web.
my friend, are at the center. You keep pretty strange company for someone who wants everyone to think they're such a stand-up guy.
Every association you've made so far has been investigated by the authorities or covered by the press. I have nothing to hide.
All you do is hide. Hide behind the press, behind your money, your power. I think it's all an elaborate mask. You know more than you're letting on, Mr. Wayne. Maybe you're afraid. Maybe you don't trust us.
Some kind of Spider-Man.
Or maybe you're a criminal, like your father. Maybe you're not the hero people think you are.
You've got the wrong idea. That's an evacuation warning. It's time for you to leave.
We'll pick this up another time.
daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce. Riddler really pulled a good one over on us.
You just hold tight, Lucius. I'm coming down to help.
It's too late for that. Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius?
We really made a difference, didn't we, Batman?
Lucius! Lucius! No!
One killed and 14 injured after a tragic explosion.
The
rocks Wayne
GCPD is
Tower.
opening an investigation into what they are calling an industrial accident.
Wayne Enterprises' Chief Technology Officer, Lucius Fox, died last Tuesday in the violent blast. A small service is being held for the tech giant and father of 3 at Divinity Church this Sunday.
Oh, God, Lucius. You're at the center of everything we do.
He was truly one of a kind. I don't know what we'll do without him. Lucius helped raise you, Bruce. It was family. Riddler's attack on the casino was one thing, but this is personal. We can't let him get away with it. Riddler struck at the heart of our operations and tore a family apart in the process.
Don't worry, Al. I will find him and bring him to justice. He will spend the rest of his life behind bars.
I'm glad to see your sense of duty still reigns supreme. Of course, it won't bring poor Lucius back. I can't imagine how devastated she must be. To lose her father in such a violent way.
I should go talk to her.
Yes, she can use all the support she can get.
Hey, Tiffany.
I still can't believe he's gone. None of this feels real.
Your dad was like family to me. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please let me know.
Thanks, Bruce. I appreciate it. He loved working for you, you know? They hardly saw him at home because of it. Mom used to complain my little brother was growing up without a dad. Now I guess it's true. He was so busy. I can't remember the last time I got to hang out with him. Just father and daughter. Just thought there'd be more time. There were so many things I wanted to talk to him about. So much wisdom in that goofy head of his.
I know it's no consolation, but the work your father was doing, it was important.
More important than family.
That's not what I meant.
Well, what did you mean?
Tiffany.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't blame you.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Just let it out.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it all. I saw his remains, Bruce. There was hardly anything left. What were you guys working on that could have caused that? It doesn't quite add up. Please tell me.
Tiffany, I will tell you soon. Just not here.
What do you mean? Why not?
It's
because they literally didn't give me the option. Otherwise, it would have been like, yo.
What are you mixed up in?
Batman.
Fine. Just tell me one thing. That weird disc. Was that what killed him? Did you put my father's life at risk for that? I'm begging you.
Yeah.
Just tell me that one thing. I need to know.
I thought it was safe, Tiffany. I really did. I had no idea Lucius could get hurt. Please forgive me.
Forgive you? I hope you can forgive yourself.
I won't.
Whatever you got my father into, I will find out. And I will shout it to the world.
So sorry.
Think about how it would feel if you tried to lie to her at that moment.
At least he went out with a
Definitely
bang,
that
right?
that got him killed. You know?
For that, we can all be grateful.
And then she would be
You-
both lied to and...
You knew my father.
Well, no, but judging... Whoa, whoa. What the heck?
Seriously, Bruce? This guy's with you.
I'm so sorry. I will handle this.
Jeez, Bruce, that's quite a grip. Gonna leave a bruise for sure.
What are you doing here?
I told you I'd see you again, didn't I? You and me, we're two threads in the same stitch. Look, I got you a little something, just to mark the occasion.
The fuck is this?
I knew you'd be hurting, see? I thought it might make you feel better.
You think this is funny? My friend is dead.
I got it wrong, didn't I? Damn it!
Hey, keep it down.
Fuck.
Gotta be quiet as church mice, right?
It's like I'm allergic to this bullshit.
It hasn't been easy for me out here, you know?
That's why you need to go
I'm
back.
the new guy now. It's the freedom that gets to you. There's so damn much you hardly know what to do with it. It's not like Arkham. Sometimes I miss those padded walls.
You're an animal.
You knew where the lines were drawn. Which ones not to cross.
It's the best place for you. I'm sure they take you back.
Oh no, Bruce. Didn't you know? I'm cured. Dr. Leland said so herself. Cross my heart.
Dr. Leland is
the
a
meds and
fucking
everything.
retard, apparently.
If everyone could please take their seats, we will begin.
Come the fuck
Would you just sit down?
Today
Let
we
this man
gather
go.
to
He-
honor the memory
he provoked
of Lucius
Zaz
Fox.
into stabbing a motherfucker.
He was a friend, a father, a husband, a leader.
You are crashing my friend's funeral,
Telling me
John.
couldn't have faked
You better have a
something to
good
keep
reason.
himself inside.
Oh, I do. I need that, favor you owe me. You know, you might have been a little reluctant at the time, but if it wasn't for me, you'd still be in Arkham. Sleeping
Bullshit,
off your
Alfred got
meds
me
in the
out, you
rec
son
room
of a
with
bitch.
Zaz. You're gonna do right by me, aren't you? I know
Hell
you're
no.
a man of your word.
I never made that promise.
I got into a lot of trouble for what we did, Bruce. You saw that place, saw those doctors.
Vital link in our chain has left us. That Matthew tells us
You see, I met some inspiring people out here. Made some new friends. Made a kind of pact. They're amazing, Bruce. That special breed who live by their own rules. They remind me of you. Of your father.
So who are they?
So I need
You'll
to take
find out
them
when you
down.
meet them. They're looking
That's
to
what you're telling
bring
me.
someone like
You're
you
looking for me to
into
take
the
down
fold.
your friends.
Maybe you will meet them for me, won't you? Please, I've got a lot riding on this. I already told them you would.
Nothing riding on this.
Please don't let me down.
Not a chance, John. I don't know what you're mixed up in, but I am not getting involved.
Ooh, gave him that one right to the teeth. Wow.
You know, I spoke so highly of you. I told them you'd fit right in. Just makes me want to...
You look like a dumbass, you dumbass.
Lash out. Shh. Shh. Shh.
We're here to mourn. Please.
You shush me again. You'll be mourning the loss of your teeth.
Just tell him you're sorry and let it go. He's very sorry. We both are.
I am. I'm sorry. You should be allowed
Damn it, I knew I should have gone with. Do I need to hurt you?
Sorry, Bruce. That outburst, it's antisocial, I know. Dr. Leland says I have a hard time handling rejection. I think
go
it's
back,
the stress. You see, I've got this enemy. Real piece of work. Calls himself the Riddler.
How do you know the Riddler?
Know
No
him?
good diddling kids.
I want to rip his eyeballs out. He's a thief and a killer, and worst of all, he's rude. I tried to let the authorities know the kind of lowlife they're dealing with, but...
Oh, shit.
Wait a minute, you know him too. Of course, a man of Bruce Wayne's caliber knows everyone, so I shouldn't be surprised. Not your usual crowd, though. Or so I thought.
If I ever get my hands on him, I will tear him apart.
You don't know how glad that makes me, Bruce. You and me, we've got the same taste in people. If I had my way, that smarmy know-it-all would never leave his hole.
I'm gonna make you taste my fist.
His hole? You know where he is.
No, not exactly, no. Maybe I said too much.
Tell me where he is. I am not messing around, John.
Oh, Bruce, I missed your fire. I really did. Yeah, I really don't know much. I heard the egomaniac always made people go to him for meetings. Somewhere in the East End.
Where in the East End?
Honestly, that's all I know. And even that might be out of date. If you're so eager to find him, why don't you let me help you? I'll find out where he is and get back to you. See if I can't find out where that jerk puts his head down. It'd be just like the old days.
Do not get involved.
When this clearly means so much to you. No. Don't you worry about a thing. I'll take care of this. Just meet my friends later, like I asked.
No.
Look, I think
already
I've
told
outstayed
you.
my welcome here. I'm just gonna slip away. Excuse me. I'm sorry. It's been so nice catching up, Bruce. I miss this trust between us.
I guess it's really
I know
no
we'll see
reason.
each other again
I'm just
soon.
gonna find that.
Be in touch. Goodbye, Bruce.
It's kind of gay for
Until
me.
next time.
Which is weird.
Intriguing fellow.
Certainly not one for decorum.
Not what I would describe him as.
I don't think that outburst went unnoticed.
Whatever you say about John, he gave me a lead on Riddler's location. Inform Gordon. Tell him to drag up GCPD records on Gotham's East End. And tell him we're on Riddler's trail.
We're on the Diddler's trail. Bring that Diddler to justice. Can't just be out there diddling kids. Not okay.
Enjoying the view?
Hard to do these days. There's one thing for the bad parts of town to get uglier. But when places like Wayne Tower start falling apart, makes you wonder what's next. I bet Bruce Wayne is wondering the same thing. Seems like the world's got it out for that guy. Spends some time in Arkham, gets drugged through the dirt by the media for something he didn't do. Finally picks himself up. What happens? Someone bombs his company.
Bruce Wayne picked himself up once. He could do it again.
He certainly showed us that much, didn't he? You said you had a lead on Riddler.
Hiding somewhere in East End.
Why am I not surprised? East End's been a no-man's land since Harvey Dent blew it up. I've tried to get more patrols out there, but City Hall's not giving up the funds. The area between 42nd and 48th, more or less lawless.
That narrows down the search at least. The land at the end of 44th was recently purchased, anonymously.
Well, the only thing there is an old water tower. Something feels fishy about that. My gut tells me that's the place.
Agreed.
Nice work, Batman. Hey, if this lead pans out, Waller will have to eat her words. I heard you got all buddy-buddy with her after I was out of earshot. Told her about that puzzle you got from Riddler.
Hey, man.
I have to tell you, I got a bad feeling about her.
I do, too.
How so?
But
it's the way she goes after criminals. She's ruthless. Puts her people at risk. And believe me, she doesn't let due process get in her way.
Oh, I forgot there is a way
Stop
to
at
see
nothing. And I mean nothing to get her man. It doesn't sit right with me.
As far as law enforcement goes, Jim, you were the best of it. I don't know many cops with
if
as
you
much
let
heart as you.
Catwoman get caught at that part where
I appreciate you saying that.
Catwoman.
Waller. She
Different
doesn't see
scenario
that
that
as
could
a
go down
strength.
with Waller and her collars.
I was ordered to give her updates on breaks in the Riddler case. Well, if there's a chance he's there, we should probably let her know. Don't want to give her ammunition with the governor. She's already got him breathing down my neck about what went down at the casino.
Notify Waller. She's proven useful so far.
Just be careful around her, huh? She moved her people into my downtown precinct without so much as a please or thank you. I tell you, Batman, she keeps on chipping away at my authority. I'm gonna crack.
Then let's find Riddler before it comes to that.
I'll have my people call her people on the way.
I'm the goddamn Batman, Jim.
Riddler won't feel so clever after we come knocking.
She tries to come at me, I will headbutt the shit out of her. I would headbutt any man, God, alien, fuck. Major. Androids, aliens, and wizards.
No one's home.
I told Waller about our lead on this place. She's caught up in briefings, can't get here for a while. She said she appreciates the cooperation.
See, letting her know things ain't even a problem,
exactly
Jim, because she ain't gonna
cozy,
show up. She's off.
Let's see what we can learn.
Eating a lot of chocolate cake. And you know it, man.
Someone's keeping a scrapbook.
Vain, isn't he?
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Walk around like the coolest son of a bitch ever. Walking speed. This is just flying around everywhere as fast.
Damn it! It's stuck!
No way to open it from the inside.
Then how do we get out?
We go in.
After you.
After you, my dude. Bad dude.
Give me a good, honest crack house any day.
Did you just say good, honest crack house?
Oh, God.
One of his pupils is fully dilated. The other's contracted. A clear sign of brain trauma.
Huh. There's no sign of a blow to the head.
The man bit his tongue clean through.
He must have suffered a shock. Or a sudden jolt. There's some hemorrhaging from the ears.
His eardrums must have burst. Special Agent Mario Fernandez.
Holy crap. He's one of Waller's.
He's missing parts of his fingers on the right hand.
We saw this before. The victim in the casino.
He was trying to call for help. The phone isn't getting a signal.
Damn, could you imagine?
Damn it. Me either.
One shoe is missing.
The sole of the other one's almost completely melted through.
That always trips me out. Like, does it?
That's a hell of an
activate?
invitation.
How did it?
Riddler's
know
playing
somebody
games.
Bet he tried to play along.
Chilling there for a minute before
We
that
can
shit
learn from
happened.
his mistakes. Let's find out what he did wrong.
So like a sensor that took 1,000 years to realize, oh shit, somebody's been in here and is investigating.
Scratches on the monitor. The polarizing filter has been tampered with.
Like in sunglasses.
Monitors typically have a polarizing filter to reduce reflection.
I don't see anything.
Impossible to see with the naked eye. We're going to have to look at it through a polarized lens. More monkey statues.
I'm starting to sense a theme here. That's an agency issue pistol. That's a hell of a jolt.
I saw it take down Riddler's goons at the casino. It was impressive.
Gotta give it to Waller. Her people have great tech.
Take a look at this.
Huh. Well, that's the same kind of body cam the GCPD issues its officers.
Maybe there's a clue on the recording.
Can't hurt to look.
Because you've been so candid with me, I'm giving you a chance your other comrades won't get. A chance at getting out of this Alive.
We'll catch you. The agency, they'll
I shouldn't have to remind you that you've been chasing me for years. And I've always been 2 steps ahead. If you win the game, I'll let you go free. And you'll get a consolation prize. An exclusive sneak peek into how I'm going to kill all of your colleagues. Now, how is that for motivation? Screw you!
He had the agent bound while he beat him. Masks. Each one missing a different facial feature.
The senses. They're missing their senses.
Like the monkey statues.
You're right. There must be a connection.
Monkey statues. Brass monkeys.
There are blades inside.
And a lot of blood. Huh. We know Riddler likes penalizing his victims for wrong answers.
A lot of panels.
Safes with electronic locks. Shut tight.
These must be the goal of whatever game we're playing.
Prototype of the trap he used on Mori. The armor, extremely sturdy. Ensuring there's no possible way to open them other than solving his riddles.
This is an insane way to commit crimes, even for this city.
Just for the watch too many Saw movies.
Metal mesh lining the walls. Riddler has converted this entire place into a giant Faraday cage.
Faraday what?
An enclosure designed to block electromagnetic fields. No signals in or out.
Guess it explains why our phones aren't getting signals. Clever son of a bitch.
One shoe melted.
Must belong to poor Cinderella over there.
Left shoe, something, something. Green card.
Another one of Riddler's sick contraptions.
Some kind of murder box, I guess. Well, he was always a wacko, but this takes it to a new level.
It's still warm. There must be some kind of heating element underneath.
This thing is built like an oven. You could be cooked alive in there.
The glass. It's polarized.
So it is.
Won't budge. It must be locked in place. Turn me round, but not the right way, and you might live to see another day.
What does it mean?
Let's just leave. None of this makes sense.
The floor of the box heated up while the agent was inside. He tried standing on one foot to save the other, causing that shoe to catch on fire. When he exited the box, he tried to put the fire out, but couldn't. So he threw off his shoe. If this door were closed, the portal would be looking right at those monitors. Since the monitors have been tampered with, it's likely there's a message on it. One that can only be seen with a polarized lens.
You won't know until you're inside the box, though. Hey, I got a hunch. Come here. No matter how careful Riddler is, chances are good he hasn't scrubbed his own computer.
Good call. It's worth checking out.
For a smart guy, it's pretty fucking dumb.
Maury, he sold technology to Riddler.
Talk about strange bedfellows. You know, Waller's been keeping pretty tight tabs on Maury for a while now. She must have known.
Remind you to comply with all requests up to this transaction.
What does it say?
Riddler's not working alone.
Just wonderful. More psychos to worry about.
He and his colleagues, they don't see eye to eye. Apparently they don't like his beef with me.
Hey, maybe we'll get lucky to kill each other.
For someone so smart, you sometimes act real stupid. Those resources were not crackpot feud with Batman. You knew that and you went ahead anyway. All you gain with your games is the tension, which we really don't want. Stick to the plan. Or the Damn, what a dumbass.
I recognize some of the names on this list. They're all Waller's people. Names, addresses, phone numbers. We have to warn her.
First, we have to get out of here.
Let's see. Oh, shit.
The agent must have been looking for the answer at one of these safes.
He chose the wrong one. Cost him his fingers. You got a VR in that cow or something?
Something like that. I've got all the pieces of Riddler's puzzle. Now I need to know what order they happened in. The agent woke up here where his body cam fell off. Once he found he couldn't call for help, he saw the message on the monitors and willingly put himself inside the murder box. The agent's shoe caught fire inside the murder box, so he opened it in a panic. As soon as he was out of the box, he ripped off the burning shoe and threw it. Somewhere in the confusion, he must have missed something crucial.
Fuck that shoe. Right first.
From where he lost a shoe, the agent beelined for the wall of safes. He opened one.
He did a Batman run. He didn't just do any run.
The blade sliced off his fingers. And there he met his end. Though it's still unclear how and when his eardrums could have burst. The agent made a number of mistakes. Mistakes we can avoid. The heat inside the box forced him to run out before he
could get Riddler's next clue. Poor bastard couldn't withstand the heat.
The Batsuit's armor is heat resistant. It'll buy me more time to find Riddler's next clue. Getting inside the box and starting the game is the only way we're getting out of here.
This is insane. You know that, right? The last man who went in there is dead. There's a good chance it'll kill you too.
Any mistake could be my last. I won't be able to do this without you, Jim.
Wow. When you put it like that, let's win this game.
Hell yeah.
He's rising, Batman.
Whoops.
make out a message. One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. Ask the third if he hides the prize.
The monkeys. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. But which one is he referring to?
Whichever one it is, the correct safe will have a phase with those senses removed.
Yeah, I'll check. Ah, damn it. It's still locked shut.
They should unlock when I open this door.
Oh shit! Damn, bro. Oops. So that's what it's like if you fail. Fuck up. There's a whole.
It'll buy me more time to find Riddler's next clue. Getting inside the box and starting the game is the only way we're getting out of here.
This is insane. You know that, right? The last man who went in there is dead.
Shit.
Any mistake could be my last. I won't be able to do this without you.
Combine both your names.
Wow. When you put it like that, let's win this game.
I just, that, how obvious is that?
He's rising, Batman.
I can almost make out a message.
Hurry the hell up already.
One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. Ask the third if he hides the prize.
The monkeys.
I mean,
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. But which one is he referring to?
Last time I was actually
whichever one it is, the correct safe will have a phase with those senses removed.
Yeah, I'll check. Ah, damn it. It's still locked shut.
They should unlock when I open this door.
What the hell?
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
It's not turning. What's going on, Batman? What's going on right now? Sir? What's up there? Why did it not turn?
What the hell?
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
Fuck, Batman, why the fuck didn't you fucking do that earlier? Fuck. I did nothing different, Gordon. I did nothing different.
No, for the love of God, whatever's in that safe, it'll be worth all this pain.
It's got completely different results. No, that's some insanity.
It's a homing missile.
What does it home in on?
Looking at its schematics now. A signal. A radio signal. A signal. That's how he died.
How who died?
That's how they'll all die.
Riddler.
Maury sold me missiles for all of my enemies. Everyone on my list gets one. Most won't even know what's coming. For a brief second, their dull existences will light up.
Why are you doing this, Riddler? Haven't you killed enough?
I have a lot of enemies, Batman. While they're still breathing, I still have work to do. I'm trying to get a handle on you, Batman. Partnering with Gordon is one thing. From what I remember of the old days, he's harmless enough.
We'll see about that when you're in cuffs.
But the agency, they're a natural enemy to people like you and me. You must be desperate if you're making friends with them. You must be really up against the ropes to want that government scum in your corner.
They're no friends of mine.
No, they're not. They'll smile to your face to get what they want. The agency uses people, Batman. Corrupts them, breaks their minds. I wasn't always like this. The agency made me.
Oh, this is garbage. Yeah, Waller's a hard-ass, sure, but she had nothing to do with why he's so messed up.
I didn't say Waller, did I? This goes way before her time. But I don't forget. That's the thing about having a mind like mine. You remember everything. Even the things you'd rather not.
Whatever happened to you, it doesn't let you off the hook. You're still responsible for all the pain you've caused.
You think I'm asking for mercy? I was running things in Gotham before you could walk. I just wanted to see if the man who claims he fights for justice is really as good as he believes. But then, you already answered that for me, didn't you? When you offloaded my puzzle on your friend. Why don't you tell Gordon here what happened to Lucius Fox? Watch out, Commissioner. For all his preaching, Batman knows when to sacrifice a pawn to win the game. It was a smart move. Getting out of the way of the blast. Something only a pragmatist would do.
Don't you dare put your crimes on me.
Come on, Batman. I gave the puzzle to you, didn't I? It's not my fault you couldn't solve it. Look at Gordon. He doesn't know what to make of any of it. Trust is hard-earned, yet easily lost, isn't it? Come on now. Don't get your tights in a twist. I knew you weren't sharp enough to do it on purpose. There's no room at the top for schoolboys who are too squeamish to fight in the gutter. You don't have what it takes to be a player in this town.
Fuck you up, bro.
Not without giving up those values you hold so dear. Game on!
I'll wait for Waller and pass on what we found.
Fucking shit.
She won't be happy when she finds out Riddler knows about every agency operative in Gotham.
I don't blame her. If they were my cops, no one would be sleeping till we found this Riddler guy.
Just keep your eyes open, Jim. In the meantime, I'll stay on Riddler's tail.
Hey, hold up a sec. What Riddler said in there about the agency, smoke and mirrors, you ask me. But the thing about Lucius Fox and the blast at Wayne Tower, you gotta level with me. You got some connection with that Wayne Tech guy you didn't tell me about?
Lucius Fox was an ally of mine. That got him killed.
I gotta say, the fact I had to learn about it from Riddler instead of you, it doesn't sit right with me at all. I thought we had some trust, you and I. What do you expect me to do with this? Am I just supposed to sit on my hands? Pretend I never heard any of it?
You are your own man, Jim. You'll come to your own decision.
I mean, I wasn't born yesterday. I know you probably have a network of civilians working for you. You can't do the kinds of things you do without a gigantic support system. Oh, to hell with it. I never heard what I heard in there. All right? Batman. I'm sorry for your loss.
Boy, these good people.
I heard your discussion with Commissioner Gordon. Now he knows that Lucius Fox and the Batman were allies. Gordon's dangerously close to figuring out who you are. If he does find out, I have no idea how he'll react. It's not a chance you can afford to take.
He looked me straight in the eye, Alfred. He's been our friend a long time. He deserves to know.
I understand that, Bruce, but he's still too close for comfort. I'm sorry,
What are you saying, Alfred?
but
We
he
should
is.
kill him? We should kill
You
Gordon?
were radio silent for so long.
You
Tell
did it,
me,
Gordon.
Did you find
Damn
out how
it.
Lucius died?
Alfred, you son of a bitch.
This is a missile I found in Riddler's workshop. The explosion at
No,
Wayne
but
Tower.
I'm a dumb guy.
We were thinking about it all wrong. The puzzle wasn't an explosive. It was an emitter. When it was solved, it emitted a signal. You heard it earlier. If allowed to play too long, it becomes a launch signal.
Dear God, you did solve the box. We just didn't know it.
The Batcave Scrambler blocked the signal.
Poor Lucius. Wayne Tower offered no such protections. Our tight little family has gotten smaller because of it. It was the three of us looking out for each other. Now it's two.
With Lucius gone, we need to find someone to take over his role.
No one could ever fill his shoes. But you're right. Between the Lady Arkham affair and losing Lucius in this gruesome fashion, it's clear we're up against a new class of criminal. This war of ours, it may be too much for us on our own.
New class of dickhead, no.
The list of agency operatives from Riddler's workshop. He plans to do the same thing to them.
It's a hit list. It's only useful if he has a way to target the agents, though. And I doubt he's sending them all puzzle boxes. Hold on, let's just walk through it. He's hacked their cell phones. He could pinpoint the location of any one of these operatives. And he can broadcast his signal through their phone to make them a target of a missile strike.
Can you block it?
If I can get a clean copy of the signal, yes. It's the only way I can get a clean version of the signal. It's pretty grim, Alfred. You don't have to watch.
I can handle it. I've never been one to shy away from duty, however unpleasant it may be.
Actually, Al, I'm gonna do this part on my own. Why don't you get us some tea while we work?
Well, if you insist, Bruce.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce. Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius?
We really made a difference, didn't we? Batman?
All right. Now we just need to create a filter to get a clean version of the signal. And then match up the points found in both sound files.
Dwayne? Bruce!
No, that's not it.
Oops.
The two sounds have to be the same.
Hey, man.
Bruce!
Oh.
Bruce?
The waveforms match.
Dwayne? Tiffany. Tiffany.
That's a match. There. I've piggybacked onto Riddler's cell phone hack. They'll recognize any incoming signal match and shut down, negating a launch. Makes sense for me to have the signal on me as well.
What for?
Riddler still has functioning missiles. Once he finds out I've blocked his targets, he may decide to launch indiscriminately. But with the signal, I might be able to divert them. Tiffany gave me this the day Lucius died. Let's put it to good work.
Fuck yeah.
It's not a theory I really want to test.
So we had better find Riddler first. There is always Riddler's second in command. Eli Nabel, arrested after his attack on the casino. None of the authorities have gotten anything out of him yet.
Unknown contact.
What is it?
That John guy from the funeral, from Arkham. Who actually sounds like he's keeping his word. Maury, huh? John thinks that Maury can get us Riddler's location.
You believe him?
Maybe we should go back to the beginning. Bring Rumi Maury up on the back computer. Either of them could potentially lead me to him.
The question is, which is more likely to help you?
Maury's a businessman. Given the right incentive, he could be persuaded to talk. He sure can't have any love for Riddler after his attempted murder at the casino.
I'd say he'd respond better to a more genteel approach. Peer-to-peer as Bruce Wayne. However, the agency is watching him. If Waller finds out that Bruce Wayne sought a parley with Maury, she'll not be best pleased. On the other hand... Riddler's lieutenant.
Eli Nabel. Took a go at me in the casino. Put up quite a fight.
Cracking him will be tougher, more physical. Certainly a job for Batman. He's currently in Waller's custody in a GCPD holding cell. Interrogating Nabel there would be a visible endorsement of Waller's authority. Gordon won't like it.
I'll meet with Maury. I'm sure Bruce Wayne can find a way to reason with him. Waller's people are here, watching Maury. Riddler's agency data should make him easy to tag. I need you to keep an eye on him for me. Maybe cause a distraction if I need it. Gotta be careful here.
Got an aggressive looking dude.
They're following his every move. All this attention must be annoying to a man like Maury.
I see them.
All of these agents were on Riddler's list. Even without access to their phones, he'll still try to kill them all somehow.
Well, he's gonna have to lick a butt.
No time to waste.
Just let him kill people.
Mr. Wayne, to what do we owe this honor?
Good evening, Mr. Maury. I've come to talk.
Hello, Mr. Two Fingers. I mean, shit.
Your visit is unexpected, Mr. Wayne. What can I do for you? A private matter between friends.
We have a mutual enemy, Maury. He can't go unchecked.
Men like you and I have many enemies, Mr. Wayne. I am sure we share more than one.
You know the one I mean.
The authorities are watching my every move. Apparently, I'm a person of interest. There's really not much I can offer you, other than a drink and a seat at the roulette wheel. Not while I'm being shadowed.
We need privacy. Lose the agents.
Done. They just got an order to sweep the perimeter. Should give you a couple of minutes at least.
Impressive, Mr. Wayne.
We haven't even scratched the surface.
What can I do for you?
Information. About the Riddler.
Why would I do that?
He was infected because I'm trying to take the fuck.
We are on the same side of this, Maury. I was here in the casino that night. I saw what he did to you. It's only a matter of time before he comes at you again.
Maybe you're right. I dealt with that maniac, it's true. But I was done after the first delivery. Riddler wanted more. Everything he could get his hands on. He even wanted me to hand over one of my biotech companies. I said no.
That's why he attacked you?
You have no idea how crazy he is. I only wish I had known it sooner.
Actually, I have a pretty good idea.
I see that you do. He scared me. I was afraid he'd use my goods in the city. After the explosion at Wayne Enterprises, it turns out I was right. I want you to know, I had no idea the Riddler had marked you as a target. I knew your father, back when he was running Gotham. Our interests often aligned. I would never dishonor his memory. He was a friend, truly one of a kind.
Maury, listen to me very carefully. I am more ruthless than my father ever was.
The pup has a savage bark, and from the looks of it, the teeth to match. I can help you find the Riddler, Mr. Wayne. I sold him the missile array he's using to pick off his enemies. He won't be very far from it.
Right.
Everything you need to find him is on that drive. But I need a favor from you first.
A favor?
Waller has me detained here pending Riddler's trial.
Favor.
He controls all my accounts. I need to get out of the country, and in all haste. You can help with that. Otherwise, I fear my fate is a short, miserable life in a black prison. Somewhere deeply unpleasant.
I could do that for you.
I knew I could count on your friendship. A chartered plane waits for me at the airport. The pilot will fly me to a safe haven in the Caribbean for the right price. All you have to do is authorize a transfer. You don't want me as an enemy, Mr. Wayne. Our agency friends will be back any second. Let's handle this quickly and without disturbance.
No deal. This could have been a lot easier for you, Maury.
You should kill me, Wayne, because I won't forget.
Bruce, Waller's agents are converging. Hurry up and get out of there.
No. It's not the way I thought he would do it. I thought he would just take it. Come on now.
Alfred, I've sent you Maury's information. Find me what I need, fast.
Armed men on board. This must be it. Be careful, Bruce. Who knows what the Riddler has up his sleeve?
I'm on board, Al.
Do you see Riddler?
You won't get away with this. What do you think's gonna happen? What was his name? Blake?
I hear him. Need to get a better angle.
You'll see what's gonna happen. My friends will all be here soon. Then you'll see what this is all in aid of. You agency imbeciles really thought you...
A good spot for cover.
You and your boss, Waller. She's about to regret her miscalculations. All your idiot colleagues, too. And it's hard to blame individuals for institutional incompetence.
Wait for it.
She has a history of terrible decisions. Your agency
Don't want him raising an alarm. I'll move when he isn't looking.
I'll give it to you. You're relentless. I'll admit it's going to feel satisfying to get my revenge on your predecessors. Even if you're really just a small part of my plan. What are you talking about? You brought this on yourselves. All of you. You government clods really thought you were smart. It's clear you're in desperate need of some schooling. My friends will be here soon. I'd keep your mouths shut until then.
Hostages first. When they're safe, I can find the missiles. Targeting online now.
Ready, Bruce.
Let the hostages go, Riddler.
You can't possibly think clunking a few heads is enough to make me roll over. Oversized vermin!
Batman! Batman!
Agent Avesta.
The floor, it's heating up! Thanks, Batman. Are you all right? Oh, God.
No.
Not more.
He's wearing something that neutralizes the shock device.
I've memorized your playbook, Batman. I know all your shallow tricks. Mori was incapable of learning his lesson. I knew he'd lead you to me eventually. All part of the plan.
The missiles.
Bait. Just like the hostages were bait. I knew you couldn't bear to let these agents die. You care too much about the little people. That makes you weak. I saw how you saved Mori. I saw how angry you got about what happened to Fox.
I heard a lot of people doing what I do. My code is how I stay human.
It's why I'm out here, and you're in there. About to meet your maker.
Why are you still breathing, son? I could have straightened.
My partners were supposed to be here to see this. I guess I could just show them the bodies. I'm going to ask you 3 questions. Get them wrong, one of these agents gets torn apart.
You won't get away with this.
You get them right, this happens. I designed this for you, Batman. Gotham's champion of justice will die in an unfair puzzle. Let's get started. We have a lot to get through. I'm curious to see how you'll handle it all.
It's me you want, not Agent Avesta. Let her go.
Oh no, she needs to be in there with you. You can handle the sonic blasts. But her, I estimate 3 blasts at most before her insides rupture. This one should be easy, Batman. Close to the heart. I solved a puzzle box for the Bat. Now I'm dead. And I mean dismembered. Closed casket for sure, kind of dead. Who am I?
If you know the answer, please say it. My colleagues will die otherwise.
Speak up, Batman.
Lucius.
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Lucius Fox.
Very good, Batman. You saved a life. But...
Thank you.
Batman, don't answer any more of his questions.
No, Blake. I won't let you die.
Number 2. Also, completely self-evident. I am black and blue and bleeding from the ears. Who am I?
I think he means me. Say it.
Don't you dare answer that!
Please, don't let him die.
Avesta. The answer is Agent Avesta.
You got it, Batman! Ha. Here's your prize.
Oh, God. Iman! What have you done?
Enough, Riddler. You've made your point.
Just one more, Batman. And then it'll all be over.
Fucking cut your head off, bro.
I'll distract him. Just get us out of here.
I'm the sharpest mind you'll ever meet. The original genius with Gotham at my feet. Who am I?
You're Riddler. Riddler's the genius.
Well done, Agent. You answered so quickly, you almost deserve not to get the blast.
I'll fire one of the missiles. Use the Batcam to make it target the cage. And use Riddler's trap to protect Iman and myself from the explosion.
I like what you're saying, Agent Avesta, but you're not the one I need to hear it from.
Missile armed, ready to fire.
Who's the genius, Batman?
Who's on top of Gotham now? I want to hear it from you.
I am.
What are you doing? No! Impossible! You think you're clever, don't you? You don't... Who's the man who's got no time left?
The Riddler.
Thought you'd get such an easy one right.
Those missiles are aimed right at the city.
The answer is Batman. This can't be happening!
Boot, monkey sucker. Go.
Iman.
Batman. Thank God. I didn't think we were going to make it.
Why are you yelling at me?
I thought...
You put yourself on the line for your friends. You saved them. Agent, are you okay?
My ears! I can't hear!
It's over, Riddler. Look forward to a padded cell.
Well, congratulations, Batman. You managed, even in my twisted game, to keep everyone alive. But at what cost? Agent Investus suffered, so no one had to die. That can't sit well with you. Can it? Must be an uncomfortable feeling.
This entire twisted situation is your doing, Riddler. All blame is on you. And so are the consequences.
You came after me, you know. Not the other way around. I made you hurt an innocent woman to get to me. Oh, my comrades would have been impressed. I set this all up to show them. I thought they'd back me up, even if they didn't agree. They left me here to deal with you alone.
They didn't agree at all.
They betrayed me.
Your comrades thought you went too far. I saw their messages. They were afraid your stunts would get my attention. They were right.
They'll regret this. All of them. Unless that white-faced prick set me up. Never told them to meet me here. They broke the pact.
The pact?
It's crazy how like Batman just left it in his neck. Like, this is clearly what's killing him. I mean,
Lock the ship down and radio for more medics. But Riddler, is he? Oh, God damn it. Oh, this isn't good, Batman. The investigation is a dead end without a breathing suspect. We're in trouble. A lot of trouble. I have no idea how we're getting out of it.
You don't have to worry, Jim. I'll take the heat for this.
I appreciate the thought, but that ain't gonna cut it. Oh,
trying to go back.
Waller is gonna come down on us like a thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? I'm the whole goddamn hurricane. I'm about to blow both your asses off the side of this ship. This is a goddamn mess. Agent Avesta is deaf. Riddler is dead. And I don't know exactly how. But I know you tampered with my suspect at the casino. Unless you expect me to believe that Maury's new neck brace is a fashion statement. Batman is clearly being misused as an asset to the GCPD. I'm taking direct control of law enforcement in Gotham, effective immediately.
What?
Gordon, you're being relieved of your stars. Bumped down to Deputy Ops.
You can't demote me.
I just did. Don't like it? Go cry to the governor.
Gordon's not to blame. I was on the scene first. This is my fault, and mine alone.
I'm getting to you. Take some vacation days, Gordon. I've got sensitive case details to discuss with Batman.
God damn it, Waller, don't you
We're
have
still
some
in this
donuts
together,
to eat?
Batman.
This? For real.
This doesn't change a thing.
This city is about to find itself in a crisis the likes of which it's never known. Riddler had a crew. Not just any crew. The worst criminal minds from all over the world, here in Gotham.
Look at you.
You come across anything about them? I'm assuming you've heard of them by now.
There's a guy, calls himself John Doe. He's either a member, or he knows who is.
That confirms some theories we had. Doe's a one-time patient of another member of the group.
Doe. This is a joke Doe.
Dr. Harleen Quinzel, former psychiatrist at Arkham Asylum. She's very elusive. Keeps her head down. Much more so than that show-off Riddler.
You see that picture? You see that picture?
He was going to be my way in once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely.
You're trying to make that sound way too sexy. I know you know. You always know, you bitch. I know you. Suicide Squad have an ass. Furious. That's understandable. But again, she would have more so, I think, lied to her and she found out some shit later. Decency to tell me that fucking thing he was clearly working on was what was going on. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. He's not happy when I defended Williams. Jesus Christ, man. So I also did think that he was just gonna straight steal the fucking drive, you know? Beat the fuck out of Maury for no reason, like this disabled dude's ass real fast and then takes the damn thing, or I could have just taken the damn thing. That one's so fucking weird, the second one, because it's like, what was the other option last time? It's like, I guess there's just no way to talk to him about Lucius? They didn't give me any kind of shit to say anything about Lucius. I don't get where that one's left. Fuck yeah. Alright, cool. See, he approves of a walk away of a covered drive, even though it was kind of close. Oh, what? How did I do that? What? He's hurt, but it's all in blue like it was a good thing. Oh, damn it, what am I thinking? Probably does like to get mad and reload. Frustrated, so. Fuck. Even more fucked up to one of those agents with their headshot killer. See, like, I feel like I did talk about Lucius as much as they would allow me to. That would piss William off. I maybe could have tried to get some kind of good points as well. Like these, It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Pact. The pact a-hole. No. The fudge pact. Alright, I'm gonna stop saying dumb things. Loading screen. Loading screen. Does whatever a loading screen does.
A madman from Gotham's past returned to terrorize my city. He drew me into his twisted game, striking at the things I hold most dear. But I survived his deadly traps. I emerged the victor. But the cost was too great. Lucius Fox is dead. Riddler is dead. And with him the only lead I had to taking down the greatest danger Gotham has ever faced. And the person best equipped to help me is a threat to my deepest secret.
The Riddler was going to be my way in, once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line, and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely. Bruce Wayne. First thing you need to know, I can keep your secret. And despite what you did, going behind my back to Mori, I will continue to keep it. No reports, nothing. No one else needs to know. To deal with the present threat, though, I need both of you. The man inside and outside the mask. You have to understand, I'm not the enemy here. It may seem that way right now, but I'm not. Our problems are far too big for us to be bickering among ourselves.
You don't have to tell me that. I know we're on the same side.
I'm glad to hear it. I thought you might be harder to convince. When Riddler's friends hear he's dead, they ain't gonna just carry on carrying on. They might get sloppy. They might want revenge. Or they might simply accelerate their plans. I'm gonna need eyes everywhere in Gotham. A man like Bruce Wayne, with all his influence and resources, can go places Batman can't. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? Your public persona could be a great help to us here. Maybe even as much as Batman in certain situations.
I know when to be Batman and when to be Bruce. It's the mask that fits best at the time.
Tactical. Now you're speaking my language.
What the hell?
Tactical.
Looks like the whole city's under attack. We've got a report of a raid on the Gotham PD arsenal. If those bastards get their hands on our weapons...
This is coordinated. It's Riddler's gang. It has to be. We're gonna need Batman for this one.
Agreed.
Emergency services is already pushed to the limit.
Then we'll have to redeploy patrol officers to defend the arsenal.
Don't divert any men, Warden. I can handle the arsenal call.
Thank you. Let's move, people. This is what we trained for.
There's been an attack in the financial district.
Biotech company on the west side is under siege.
kids. You got what you came for. You don't need me.
Well, you better hope that's not true.
Oh,
I'll leave your usefulness and the boss will make a pretzel out of your neck.
Whoa.
I'm Big Daddy. I mean,
how many are there?
I don't know. 10 or 12, maybe? A really big one. He made me give him the keys to the armored transport vehicles. I didn't want to, I swear.
It's okay. Get out of here. Now.
Thank you, Batman.
Hey, you about done?
Yeah, just about.
All right. I'll make it one more round. Hurry it up.
The Batman. Boss, we got company!
Who are you?
A nightmare. Much like yourself. But you can't call me Bane.
You're more than the darkness, right?
A man cannot win a war alone.
Viciously disarmed.
You fight well, but you fight alone. You will die alone.
Uppercut.
I can see why Riddler wanted to be the one to kill you.
Riddler is dead.
He's dead? Riddler?
You should be worrying about yourself.
I promised my men a hell of a battle if ever I faced you. And I'd hate to disappoint.
Yeah, they're clearly getting nothing so far. You better get
I haven't
juice,
faced
son.
a true warrior since I left Peña. You will pay for that. Save your strength, man. This one is mine. I will give you a peaceful death if you take it. This pain you're feeling, Batman.
Don't even bother looking for me in here. I'm dead. I died. Batman's dead. Just walk away.
Did you get him? There's nothing to fear, my friend.
Keep your eyes open. Don't let anyone follow you to the warehouse.
Don't worry, we'll leave the bathroom on the docks.
Safe travels, my friends.
This is Waller. Batman? Hello?
Help is on the way.
Batman.
Batman! Batman! You here?
I'm under all the rubble, guy.
Over here.
Batman? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, Harrison, I found him! Hey, take it easy. We're here to help.
We're going to have to unpin him.
Batman, boy.
Batman, I'm gonna need your help to push this thing off you. 1, 2, 3.
I will do all the heavy lifting. Let's go. Just lifting my broken back. Get the fucking crap.
Here you go. That's it. Let's get you on your feet.
The mechanic who was taken hostage. Where is he?
He didn't make it. I'm sorry. Who the hell did this to you?
Called himself Bane. His crew loaded the weapons onto the APCs and took them to a warehouse.
Called himself No Name Jones.
I really do appreciate you reaching out to me about this. Listen, you really need to pull yourself together because the threat we're facing is worse than I thought. While you were here, a gang of masked men hit a biotech manufacturer. Perp slipped right through our damn fingers. Every single one of them.
Happens to the best of us.
No, it doesn't. There's no excuse for failure. Not even my own.
You're right, you really fucked up, you dumb bitch. How about that one, you know?
This Bane and the crew who hit the biotech lab must all be members of Riddler's gang. I need to get back to the Batcave, figure out how this all fits together.
As soon as my team finishes cleaning up that biotech facility, I'll share with you any intel we discover. And to sign our new partnership is off to a good start. You're on my team now, and I take good care of my people.
I can tell. By the way, I nearly died tonight.
Hey, Batman.
Your partner, Avesta. How is she?
Still in the hospital. The doctors say the hearing damage could be permanent.
You can have a severed head, though.
Damn it, it should have been me. I failed her. I put her in danger. It's my fault.
The blame for what happened to Avesta rests with Riddler, not you.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I owe you one for saving my life back there. So I gotta warn you. You really should stay on Waller's good side for as long as you can. For everyone's sake. I'll tell Avesta you asked about her.
Alfred, prep the med bay. We're going to need it.
Bruce!
I'm fine. Really.
You are not fine, Bruce. None of this is
Only
fine.
most of my bones
You were
are
nearly
broken.
killed tonight. Those minutes of silence, waiting for you to respond, they were the worst of my life.
If
If you're alive or dead, or if I would ever see you again.
I'm so sorry to put you through that, Al.
You'll just do it again tomorrow?
Right.
We already lost Lucius. I couldn't bear losing you, too. We can talk about all this later. Come on now. Let's get you patched up. As if he wasn't bad enough. Now Director Waller knows your identity.
Fucking drug, Alfred.
That information in her hands?
Waller isn't the one we need to worry about. Bane is still on the loose, with enough guns to arm a small militia.
I understand. The man died for you tonight, Bruce. Tried to save you from that monstrosity. Too many have died. In too short a time. The cost of this war, it just continues to rise.
Alfred, we will get through this. You know that, right? This storm will pass.
Yes, I know that, Bruce, and I'm sorry for not being my resolute self. It's just this Bane is terrifying. We've never seen this kind of destructive power before.
Waller was right about one thing.
Nothing.
Riddler was just a small part of a larger threat. Let's begin with the dart I pulled from his neck.
Got it?
Not very quickly either. Just kind of left it in that motherfucker's neck.
There's still some toxin left in here.
What kind of toxin?
Yeah, man, there was still some toxin
There's
left.
a whole series of powerful
Enough to kill him,
psychoactive
and
meds in
there's
this
still a little
cocktail. Drugs that are lethal when
A
combined.
little bit of drip, drip.
Who could have come up with such a concoction?
Kill somebody else, too.
And did the same person pull the trigger?
Bane's attack was one of 3 tonight, all at the same time.
Let's bring him up. Get an assessment of the damage.
Oh, you already know who that is. Oh, you know he
Gothcorp
did.
Labs, genetic research facility. Where do we even start with this?
Yes, I have no idea.
Authorities can't determine what was even stolen until all of that melts.
At least 20 dead. Some completely encased in ice.
Others were frozen solid. Some of their limbs shattered as they fled.
Like the way he describes himself in this game.
Waller's intel shows that the thieves made off with numerous pieces of equipment used in the storage and transportation of biological material.
I don't even want to think what they want that
Crazy
for.
that Alfred's already at the point.
No
where he
IDs on
give
any
up.
suspects, though. Security cameras
That's what
frozen.
you said,
All
bro.
witnesses dead. Gotham brokerage. 10 million in diamonds stolen. Some safety deposit boxes emptied. Contents unknown. Over a dozen dead. And even more wounded. Mostly by gunshot, though some victims had their heads smashed in.
That's barbaric.
Witnesses place Harleen Quinzel at the scene, dressed up as a clown and wielding a mallet.
Don't ask me.
Riddler's friends are as insane and gruesome as he was. Perhaps even more.
Those same witnesses say that she acted alone. All that carnage. All by herself.
Guns, money, biotech. What are they planning?
We won't know until we get to Bane.
I don't mean to cause offense, but you're in no shape to beat the information out of that monster. Or take on his friends, if it comes to it. We've already seen how formidable Bane is on his own. Taking on all of them, that would be suicide in your current condition.
You're right, Alfred. I hate to say it, but I'm not exactly ready for round 2. One thing's for sure. We can't just sit around waiting for them to strike again. We've seen the kind of devastation these killers can cause.
You told Waller you knew when to be Batman and when to be Bruce. Riddler said his friends abandoned him at the Lady of Dublin.
He alluded to the fact that John Doe was one of them.
If that's the case, then John can get you close to the others. He already wants you to meet them. John Doe might be your best chance of getting inside, finding out what they're up to.
I'll have to repay John's trust with betrayal.
You wouldn't have to betray him if he didn't associate with criminals. It'll be dangerous approaching Bane and his people this way. They'll be suspicious of anyone who isn't a proven criminal. You'll have to give the performance of a lifetime to pull the wool over their eyes.
My father was one of the best-known criminals in Gotham. It should be easy enough to pretend I'm following in his footsteps.
I suppose it could work.
So that's it then. I find John Doe and accept his offer. Hopefully the invitation is still open.
It's not like I'm actually going to say any of the things, any of the things I'm going to say often. Of course I'm going to say the things I'm going to say. God damn it. Brain. It's failing me lately. Failing the quizzes, man. The stack deck.
The stack deck. That's where he is.
I suppose you couldn't wait an hour or two while you rest.
Not a chance.
It can be found on Arkham City as well.
Batman? I'll tell you about Batman. He's no hero. The way I see it, he's just a bunch of hired muscle for rich guys. Guys like Bruce Wayne.
I see. Willie, tell Bruce Wayne how that makes you feel.
Okay. It feels...
No, Willie, he's on your right.
It feels like crap, Wayne.
Preach!
And you're just a huge, colossal, gigantic, spoiled piece of sh... Oh, I am...
I'm going to ignore what I heard. No harm done.
You set me up.
Nonsense! Bruce!
Nothing wrong with having a thought.
Don't mind Willie.
The problem lies
We're
in
just
following
messing with
through
you.
with the thought.
You look like you could use a drink.
Like this, man.
Hey, John. What about my medicine?
A lot of thoughts.
Bottle's under my chair, Willie.
It's even better not to act on. Let the clown lead you to Bane. Whatever it costs.
I run a therapy circle here every second Sunday. These people need the expertise that I learned in Arkham.
So you just fucked him up. Never mind.
So, know-it-all really got what was coming to him.
Authorities are refusing to comment on the death of the mysterious criminal known as Riddler.
Who am I? Who am I? You're a rotting, stinking corpse. That's who you are.
John, did you have anything to do with the Riddler's death?
I mean, I hated the guy, but geez, Bruce. You really think I'd be capable of cold-blooded murder? After everything you know about me, you really think I'd do that?
God damn it,
No,
yeah, I don't want
of course
him.
not. I mean, I know you hated him, but
We all know he
killer.
would.
What was I thinking?
But I mean, he's technically not.
I know what you were thinking. But hey, no harm done. Anyway, I was a little surprised to see you, Bruce. I'm guessing this is about that favor I asked. As I recall, you had some reluctance.
I've been thinking, and I changed my mind. I'd like to meet them now.
Really? You seem pretty against it at the church. Why the sudden change of heart? It's
Just want to beat the fuck out of your friends, homie.
Doesn't seem like you.
The timing wasn't right, but I've reconsidered. The way you described your friends sounded great. A special breed, you said. Inspiring.
Especially the doctor.
I'd like to be around people like me.
I want to meet
I didn't realize I was so convincing.
Hard.
Look, before we get into that, I need to come clean. Riddler was more connected to my friends than I let on at the funeral.
Riddler? Really?
Yeah, he was kind of our leader, but he was just so bad at it and so intolerably annoying. I thought he'd be out of the picture by the time you came around. I should have told you. I didn't want you to think we were all like him. No secrets between us. Ever again. You have my word. I pinky swear.
I just know I am.
Pinky swear.
Friends for life.
You know what you just saw here. I will pay you.
Let's go meet the guys. I'll let them know we're on our way.
Hey!
Hey! What's up?
I'm out of medicine.
Alright, it sounds like a you problem, bitch.
I think you're bothering my friend John.
We was having a perfect,
You've got the wrong idea. We're just having a friendly chat.
Calling me a liar?
Fuck yeah.
You shouldn't have walked in here. That was your first mistake. And it's gonna be your last mistake.
I don't do those.
Kiss your ass goodbye!
Calm down, Willie. Let me help you out, huh?
Help you out.
Bribe? I can't be bought off that easy, Wayne.
Don't act like your
Don't
broke
insult
ass
me.
don't want it.
I got standards. I don't take bribes.
This cash could buy you a whole lot of medicine.
Oh, well, when you
Get the
put
fuck
it that way.
out of my face.
Thanks, Wayne.
Second. So you knew you wanted the money, bitch. Hate money, can't stand money.
Let's get out of here.
I can't do that.
Cool. They're expecting you. Bruce.
All evil money was
One more thing. You can't tell anyone this.
Keep coming at me like that
big.
for.
Huge.
What? What you want, motherfucker?
I think I'm in love.
Oh. Thought you was coming at me sideways.
An odd feeling.
Love is for suckers.
At first,
with me?
I thought I had some kind of disease, but no. I think it's love.
I am so happy, John.
I'm about to step.
Deserve the best.
Fucking hardcore on that.
I'd blush if I could.
I'm about to Billy Zane the shit out of you, bro.
So mysterious. You at least gotta tell me your name.
She'll want to introduce herself, but if you could please help me look good in front of her, I'd appreciate it.
I'm looking to make some appointments of my own.
Come on,
girl, man.
We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Gonna get diagnosed by your girlfriend.
Almost got it. God damn it. Thought I had it. Here, give me a hand with this, will you? I'm pretty sure this is how you get this thing started. Come on, come on, come on.
I could just buy you a car, you know, something with an actual key.
This works. It's just a matter of trial and error. Just one.
You should also be able to see out of the windows right now.
There we go.
These parts are always like this.
Don't turn around.
Yo.
All right, Wayne. You got my attention. Give me one good reason why I don't redecorate the windshield with your noodle.
I'm already liking it.
I bet a smart guy like you has some real pretty brains. Real bright.
Well, if you know who I am, then you probably know I'm more
with
useful
my brains right out the gate.
That makes sense. Sense
Brain to
is
brain.
so boring, though.
What about money, power, and influence? They bore you too?
No. Those are fun. I'm just joshing you, rich boy. See? There wasn't even a bullet in the chamber. Oops. Let's put some music on.
Bruce, this is the lady I was telling you about. Harley Quinn.
Let me get back there.
Isn't she a hoot? I knew you guys would hit it off.
Sure. I can see the funny side.
See, I told you. Bruce is a good sport.
Wooden said you didn't want to meet. Now you want to. Bouncing around like a yo-yo don't exactly inspire confidence. What do you want with us?
I didn't see your profile before.
What do you get out of rubbing shoulders with the likes of us?
Well, when you have as much money as I do, you get bored. I'm just looking for a little excitement.
Excitement? The man who's got everything's looking for some new toys.
Well, you should have seen the way he took care of business with the guy in the bar, though, Harley. He played him like a Stradivarius.
Do us a favor, Pud. Skip over to that bodega and get me a slushie.
Right now?
Need a buck?
So me and her can talk.
I got it.
You got this, Joe boy. Get out of here. Get out of here, Joe boy.
Poor John. He just doesn't know who he is yet. You know, he's searching. Highly impressionable. He thinks the world of you. So I asks myself, what's Bruce Wayne want with a lost soul like John? It's kind of a mismatch. Raises all kinds of questions.
He has his uses. After all, he connected me to you.
So you're a puppet master, huh? Poor old Puds, your marionette.
She needs some vitamin D in her system.
Maybe you and me are more alike than I thought.
Looking a little pale.
You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble. And I only like trouble when I'm the one causing it. You got a good reason why I should trust you? 'Cause I sure as hell can't see one. After all, you're a squeaky clean favored son of Gotham. How am I supposed to believe you won't run to the cops the first chance you get?
You shouldn't. You can't trust anyone. Not in our line of work.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah.
You're not what I expected.
Got it.
Still, you gotta show me you got what it takes to be part of our pact.
I'll show you anything you want to see.
Oh, gee, thanks, Bud.
We gotta go.
Good thing you can't actually see what's happening.
What were you guys talking about?
Your friend was just saying how he used you, Pud. Just to get to me. Ain't that right, Brucey? Ain't that the gist of it?
I was just kidding around. I didn't mean anything I said.
Oh, come on. You gotta stand by your words or you ain't nothing at all.
I get it, Bruce. You used me. Because that's the kind of ruthless guy you are.
Yeah. I better remember that, motherfucker. Mr. Steal Your Girl today.
God! That is the best damn
That's that shit over
slushie
here, bitch.
ever.
The fuck is so good about it? I'm trying.
Suck on that.
Won't you?
I swear, it'll make your
Brother John.
whole body shiver.
Won't you?
Come on, put your lips on it.
That's what I'm wanting to tell you right now about.
I told ya. Okay, here's what's going to happen now, Mr. Moneybags. You're gonna go get Mama a little present. From inside there.
Oh, yes. Yes, Mama.
Wayne in
A little bird told me there's some pretty fancy hacking tech up there.
What are we looking at?
Something called a phalanx key. Get it for me? I'll know you're on the level. Maybe I'll even bring you along on our next job. You'll get all the thrills you ever dreamed of.
What do you want with the phalanx key?
Why wouldn't I want it? I hear this thing opens half the security systems in Gotham. And it's just sitting there, hidden in your lab, waiting for someone to put it to use. What's the matter? You better not try nothing fishy. I don't want to have to splatter that pretty face.
It's okay, Harley. Bruce and I already talked. He'll do whatever you want.
Is that right? Will you do whatever I want? Will you jump when I say jump? Will you bring me the shiny things I ask for?
You don't have to worry. I promise. I'll take care of it.
So glad to hear it. Maybe you are my kind of guy.
Well, then, let's get moving. No time like the present.
That was funny, motherfucker. Oh, yeah.
You're on, Brucey boy. Make yourself useful and get me that phalanx key. And hurry. Mama really wants to get herself some tacos when you're done.
Got this, Bruce.
Mr. Wayne. Yeah, if you could please sign in on account of the attack.
Wayne, the main brain McLean.
So, what brings you in?
Oh, so sorry,
if you don't
Joe,
mind me
really.
asking. Is everything okay?
Would you believe it? I left my wallet in my office.
Oh, I've been there, sir. You're all set, sir.
Sorry, Joe. Durr. With an E. Durr. Drawing. Sorry.
Excuse me, sir. Ma'am, this is private property.
You really ought to rethink your hiring practices, Bruce. Your man's lying down on the job.
What did you do to him? Is he still alive?
Don't worry. A little bump on the head never killed anyone. Going up, Brucey. You know, I might have pegged you wrong. Good boy.
Yo, you want to
As
peg
long
me?
as you keep up this good behavior.
It's not terms.
Give me a hard time. I might have to
Peg
go
me?
back and finish the
Let's
job.
talk it out. Might be a word, so.
Yeah, he wasn't a very good guard anyway.
Only peg me if I can.
Isn't he supposed to keep people out? Maybe getting knocked out will teach him a lesson.
Did anyone see you do that?
Fancy joint like this probably has cameras. Hope they got my good side.
Thought you were gonna wait in the car.
Now, Harley figured you'd want some company.
Didn't want you to have to do this all by your lonesome. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Mr. Moneybags?
Of course. Glad you could join me. Welcome to Wayne Enterprises.
Thanks, sugar. All this is yours, huh?
Kind of. Our place has way more personality. I have to say, Bruce, it's exhilarating to walk these hallowed halls with you. This is where the wheeling and dealing happens. The power plays, the boardroom scuffles. I can feel all that toxic energy in the walls. You think I could run a place like this one day?
Fuck no.
Like you, Bruce? I think I'd get quite a kick out of being CEO.
Nah, corporate life, not for you, John. You should find your own thing. Make that dream a reality.
Oh, I have a lot of dreams in this head of mine, Bruce. A lot.
You better stop doing that right now. Hopefully she doesn't like that.
Hey, pull it together, Puds. All that slushy you drink has got you.
Oh, there's someone on
I'm
Hell's
surprised
Kitchen
to see you.
that laughs. That would
And
laugh whenever
these
she got
are-
nervous or scared. God damn that fucking woman.
To whom do I
Piss
owe
me
the
off.
pleasure? I don't believe we've met.
Friends from upstate. They don't get to Gotham often.
Yeah, you know, we just couldn't miss getting a look inside this place.
Oh? You should have told me you were coming in. I'd have had facilities set up a tour.
Why don't you show us around? All we really want to see is the crater.
Is this some kind of joke?
Do I look funny to you? Like I'm some kind of punchline or something?
Excuse
The punchline sucks. Fuck that. It's never be Harley.
You're gonna let your employees sass me like that?
Fuck no, you ain't no punchline.
Is this the kind of operation you run here? Your worker bees just mouth off whenever they want.
Regina will apologize. Won't you, Regina?
Bruce, I
Make it feel real.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause offense.
Good. More. Make her beg.
Please. I'm so very sorry.
What's up? What's up?
Boy, do you got some
What's
guns
up?
on you.
Oh, that's just what's upstairs.
They're enough to make a
what's
girl
downstairs.
go weak at the knees.
That's what the
Wanna
real
show
muscle
what
is.
else you got
You know
under
what I'm
those
saying?
clothes? We could
Real
carve
big,
out some
thick
alone
muscle.
time. Just you and little old me.
Anytime, anywhere.
Anytime.
Just say the word.
Oh boy. It is getting hot.
No. That's not what we're doing here. We've got a job to do, remember?
We'll get to it, Pud. Don't get your panties in a twist.
Shit. What's going to go wrong in this elevator right now?
Wait here. I'll be right back with you.
Forget it,
Forgot
Brucey
where I
boy.
was.
Your secret lab ain't really a secret. Cobblepot's got quite a mouth on him. I don't think he ever shut it the whole time I was working at Blackgate Prison. He told me all sorts of interesting stuff. Say, do you like chess? Work your magic.
That's why I have the chest set.
Tick-tock. What's the
Much more
hold-up?
interested. Yep.
Tight squeeze.
You know, I think you two are the closest friends I've ever had.
If only John wasn't here. Get it. Getting it on in this elevator. Make her even forget why she even fucking came in here. Shit, I forgot about the prototype.
I present to you our secret lab.
That's right, bitch.
Lucius, you have seriously outdone yourself this time.
Glad you like it.
Like it? Oh, no, this changes everything.
It was getting a bit dodgy hiding all those batarangs in the Wayne Enterprise R&D wing.
Thank you, Lucius.
Come on. Now the real work starts.
It's coming black.
Somehow I was expecting more.
Where's the giant crater? I thought this was where your friend went out with a bang.
That was his office upstairs.
Better question. Where's the
Saying
failing
stuff like that, John. See what happens with your girl.
It should be in the vault.
Well, what you waiting for, sweetie? Go get it.
I'm waiting for you to undress yourself, bitch. So we can get it on. I'm gonna dick around as long as I can. Look at me, I'm Bruce Wayne. Alright. Bunch of clown ass.
Lock protocol vault thumbprint required Lucius Fox. That's not right. Why the lockout? Someone's been in here.
What's taking so long, Bruce?
It's saying it won't open without Lucius's thumbprint.
And that got blown up with the rest of him, didn't it? Of all the dumb luck. You're saying we can't get it open?
We gotta give up.
Harley's not going to like that at all. Or you.
Let me try to find latent prints around here with my scanner.
Always thinking, this guy.
Dinner to celebrate Tiffany's first day at Wayne Enterprises. Sorry you didn't make it there, Lucius. All right, that's a start. Okay, still unconscious. Hope he's not hurt too badly. Getting there. One more partial print should do it. There we go. Okay, this will work.
Now that's a shiny piece of metal. What's it do?
I'm not even sure if it works.
It's an EMP generator, Puddin'. Tell them what it does.
Magnetic pulse.
It emits a pulse that knocks out other nearby electronic devices.
Who wouldn't want to try that?
Even now, still finding ways to help me. Stay there. Don't touch anything.
I touch what I want when I want, Brucey boy.
Why don't you get over here and fucking touch me?
You'd quit giving orders and find me that key.
Touch you. Hard.
Looking for this.
Some hardcore touching.
Tiffany.
I told you I'd find out what you got my dad mixed up in. This is much worse than I thought.
You're not safe here. You have to hide.
What the hell are you doing with a secret room full of weapons? What's going on here, Bruce? What's all this for?
Your father worked with Batman. That's who all this stuff is for.
Batman. I knew it! His tech. Dad's fingerprints are all over it. I came looking for answers, but I didn't expect this.
Bruce.
These people you're with. I saw on the cameras what they did to that guard. To Regina.
They'll do the same to you, or worse. Get out of sight.
Bruce! What's taking so long in here, huh? Hey, I know you. We met at your father's funeral.
John.
Okay, Bruce, no need to get physical. I get it. We'll be as quiet as lab rats. But what about Harley? I mean, she's gonna want to know about your, friend here. What am I supposed to tell her?
You don't have to say anything to her, John, okay? It can be our secret.
In Arkham, I was well known for my discretion. All the guards confided in me. I don't like lying to Harley, but I'll do it for you, Bruce. What I really need is the phalanx key. You give me that, I can go out there and, make Harley happy.
You can have the key. Just leave Tiffany out of it, okay?
You mean this thing?
That's it?
You've got to be kidding, Bruce. You can't give these psychos anything from this lab.
Hey now, no need to get personal. We're all on the same side, remember?
Please, Tiffany. I've been honest with you every step of the way. Now I need you to trust me. Please.
I better not see this on the evening news.
Thank you. This makes things so much better for everyone.
Thank you, Tiffany. You made the right call.
Harley will be over the moon when I show her this.
Stay out of sight until
She'll be
we are
over the
long
moon
gone.
if she ever lets me get in bed.
Whatever. Bruce. You better know what you're doing.
So I'm literally gonna fuck her.
Took you long
up.
enough? I was starting to think you got sucked into a portal to another dimension or something. You boys did good, you know? Made Mama proud. It don't look like nothing special.
You've got what you wanted. Now let's just get out of here.
Load that thing up too, John. I need it. Hurry it up.
Yo, John, eat this judo chop. Shaky bastard, Alfred.
Bruce! Are you all right?
I'm fine, Alfred.
Can't wait to be Batman again. Whooping.
I was keeping an eye on you over the security feed.
Well, breaking into my own company was unexpected.
Things could have gone so much worse. That you managed to keep both John and Tiffany quiet was a masterstroke, Bruce. Still, that young woman is smarter than both of us, Bruce. It's only a matter of time before she puts the rest of the pieces together. I heard you reveal that Lucius worked with Batman. But will that satisfy her? You know what she's like. She won't stop digging until she gets to the truth. Maybe we should just tell her.
I've always regretted not being more honest with you about your father's life. Don't make the same mistake I did.
You're right. I'll be as honest with Tiffany as I can.
Very good.
With regards to tonight's other catastrophes,
it was literally on the
your
one
night
fucking
watchman
day
got a
when
nasty
fucking
lump
night.
on the head, but don't worry. He'll be fine. I've already arranged for him to get a generous payout and an extended vacation.
and replaced tonight's offending security camera feed with dummy footage.
Yeah, thank you.
As for Regina, I'm afraid she's going to be curious about your friends from upstate. She seemed to be thoroughly unsettled after your encounter.
You know what, Alfred?
After what went
I
on,
know things. I know.
it'll
I'm
be a
burdened
challenge to smooth things over with her.
with knowledge.
It's all coming so fast. One thing after another.
You're always so good at this, Alfred. You'll figure out the right thing.
Yes, I suppose I will. Bruce,
I know we agreed there was no better way to get to Bane, but this whole adventure with John and Harley, well, frankly, it's exhausting. Well, be careful, and good luck.
City needs but
How long does this usually take?
It takes as long as it takes. You don't just call him like a dog.
There's a million more efficient ways of contacting you, but you do it like this?
Symbols are important. Just like principles.
This is a waste of my time.
The bat signal lets Gotham know I'm on the move. Gordon's smart to use it.
It won't hurt to let the Riddler's gang know you're alive. I'll give you that much.
not only
Gordon,
lets them
you're
know I'm on
dismissed.
the move, it lets them know I'm out
This is
there.
still my goddamn station house.
Broken bones are
He's
not.
forgetting I'm the one who can make or
People
break his
expect
career
Batman
right
to be out there every night.
You only remind me every other minute.
Clearly, I need a better method of getting the message across.
You're both behaving like children.
Watch your tone, Batman.
Or what? You'll put him on timeout?
I've been lenient with you so far, but don't push me.
She's got some kind of leverage on you, doesn't she?
If she's jammed you up somehow, just say the word. I'll appeal to the mayor, the governor, whatever it takes to get her off your back. I'll do whatever I can to help you.
She knows who I am, Jim.
They're stronger than anything you can put.
Oh, yeah? Well, so do I. You're Batman. That's all you ever have to be. That's all Gotham needs you to be. And you, if you're threatening to take that away, you should be ashamed of yourself.
I don't want to hear it.
Just supposed to come to Gotham, put the chains on Riddler and his gang, and get the hell out. I'm just saying, this city gets under your skin. Fast. Know what I mean? This laid
Do I know
plans
what
and
you
all
mean?
that.
Okay, interesting.
I do know. This city has made me who I am.
So I've heard. I just wish Gotham produced more Batmans and less Riddlers. Make my job a whole lot easier.
It would be nice.
I guess you
there were
locals
more
see it
Batman.
differently. Agent Avesta. She fought to get on this assignment.
Badass Batman.
Wanted to see her old neighborhood.
Fighting
Wanted to see you.
Scum.
Her hometown hero. She wanted to impress you. She admires what you do for the people of this city. Your respect is important to her.
Her enthusiasm almost got her killed.
It didn't, though. Because of you. That's the part you need to focus on. My lab techs were able to replicate a dose of the venom serum from the vial Bane left behind at the police arsenal. But with a twist. It's actually a counter-agent.
Nice. Damn it.
After a brief rush, it'll flush the venom from his system, leaving him weak and exhausted. Could be useful. So,
I slipped it to him on my last
Wayne
run,
Enterprises.
but I didn't. I
Heard
fucked
you
up,
made
and I
some
don't
new
think he was able to use it. I don't remember seeing him use it.
Thanks to you, these very bad people have an EMP and a key that'll open every lock I would want to keep bolted shut. They're clearly planning something. The stakes are too high to leave anything to chance. You know, I actually considered asking you to infiltrate Riddler's gang. Before everything blew up, I knew I could count on you to get me close to them. Close to Bane. You're good at this. Seems like you've already won Harley Quinn's trust.
A vote of confidence. I'm touched, Waller.
Credit where credit's due.
Right.
Get them away from their base of operations. Somewhere they'll be exposed. When they're all together, out in the open, contact me. I'll be standing by,
hard, it's
ready
not
to
easy
ambush.
getting past the wall.
We'll take them
but it's
down when
also
they're
not
at their
that
most
hard.
vulnerable. Sound good? They'll never know what hit them.
You need to involve Gordon.
Don't tell me how to run my operation.
His people know this city better than anyone.
And they have their hands filled with other priorities right now.
You know what,
Batman.
bitch? I need to piss.
If it gets bad for you, just remember, we're out here. When you're in deep like this, you need friends. Let's say everything goes pear-shaped, and you get stuck in there longer than you'd like. Then what's right, what's wrong, it all gets blurry. And guess what? That's okay. Because you're going to have to do some blurry things that you are not proud of. before this.
I will do all the fucking bloody things I need in the Harley Quinn.
That's just how these kinds of operations go down.
I created Batman to strike fear into criminals, not become one.
Batman's not the one rubbing
Harley
shoulders.
all day. I'll ride that Harley.
You should think about which one Gotham really needs right now.
Al, I'm in.
Just don't stay embedded any longer than necessary.
I'll be in and out, Alfred. Just long enough to figure out their plans.
Good luck, Bruce. Stay safe.
All right. Here we go.
I always think of that episode of Family Guy. They legalized marijuana. Fucking Lois's dad abducts Peter and just throw a bag around his head and beat the shit out of him. Or to convince him to tell.
Hey now! Welcome to our little hideaway. Home away from home. The end of the line. We're happy to have you.
Thanks, John.
You said you'd kill him after you got what you needed.
So what? Ain't a girl allowed to change her mind?
Could someone get me out of these handcuffs, please?
Tell me why I shouldn't kill you.
Tell me why you're such a bitch ass.
I could fund this entire operation with the change I find in my couch.
You could really do that?
But there'd have to be something in it for me.
I bring us back the transport and the arms we require. You bring back a worthless aristocrat. We don't need his money. We have what we need to finish this. Thanks to me.
He ain't worthless, you overgrown bicep. He already got us an EMP device and the phalanx key. I'll betcha I can find a use for him.
I do not care how much these two swoon over you, Wayne. We don't want you here, and we don't need you here. Whoopsie. What the hell?
John, turn it off!
Turn it off! Now!
Can you do something about this?
It's freezing. What have you done?
Hey man.
You need to uncuff me.
I didn't do this.
Don't screw this up.
Chill out.
You fool!
I can turn it off.
Be cool, man.
Make
Be
it
cool.
stop, or I will seal you both in ice. I swear, if you don't get that electricity back on immediately, I'll send you to a frozen hell.
I don't think that he got those doing. I'll turn anything else on. How dumb are you? Really?
Well, at least we know that it works.
I'm looking at you over there, guy who turned it on.
I must check on Nora. See how she is.
How fucking dumb are you, sir?
You may have impressed these two, but I haven't made up my mind about crushing
John
your
was already
skull.
part of your crew
Fair
before.
enough.
Everyone back to
Nearly
work.
fucked everything up, Bane.
Still a lot to get done.
Who put you in charge?
Somebody has to give the
What you been
orders.
doing? Exactly nothing. Except being big as shit for no fucking reason. All that buffness for no reason.
That was a nice job before. Come on up to my office.
Oh fuck yeah. No, I will. Let's get you what you need. Let's get you some vitamin D.
Listen, Bruce. I just wanna clear the air a little. You distanced yourself from us, back at your office. I don't blame you, after all the trouble I caused. You probably noticed I like to stir things up. It's a bad habit. Well, it's made me more enemies than friends. I want to say, I'm sorry for messing with your people. Your employees. I know they probably mean a lot to you.
No apology necessary. All in good fun.
Fun? You seemed pretty cut up about it at the time. I wouldn't blame you if you were mad, but I want you to understand. You've seen these animals I work with. In my business, you let your guard down for a second, you get torn to shreds.
I can only imagine.
If I'm always pushing buttons, it's to keep people off balance, you know? Keep them guessing my next move. Keep the real me hidden. I hope you ain't gonna judge me for it. To be honest, I've been at it so long I don't even notice I'm doing it. It's just a part of who I am.
I'll be honest, Harley, I wasn't sure what to make of you. I'm impressed.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment. But don't push your luck. You ain't like these others. Bane's a powder keg. Freeze. Well, you saw Freeze. John's sweet. And believe me, he's got heaps of potential. But he's still a growing boy. You, though, you got your head screwed on right. You're reasonable. I can work with reasonable. We're pulling a job tonight. I want you to be a part of it. You already showed you know how to use that EMP better than any of these other clowns. I want you to come with.
I'm in. Just tell me what to do.
That's what I wanted to hear. All will be revealed eventually. Using that EMP, though, that's gonna make tonight's job a whole lot less messy. And that no-neck asshat Bane, he loves making a mess. People getting killed just makes his day. If you're gonna come with, you gotta convince the others.
Convince them?
It's a real pain in the ass sometimes, but you need a majority opinion for anything big. And bringing you along, well, you got some persuading to do. Let me know how I can help.
So what's the deal with Freeze? He's unique.
You mean why he's blue and wrapped up in machinery? Accident in the lab. Here's the thing about Freeze. Only thing he gives two hoots about is his wife. He gave up everything to try and save her when she got sick. And I mean everything. Job, health, soul, the whole shebang.
She's dead.
Frozen stiff. Keeps her on ice in the next room while he searches for a cure. Ain't that just kooky? I mean, it explains why he flipped when the EMP went off.
I don't know. Sounds pretty romantic to me.
Bruce, you big softy. I suppose you could see it that way. It's just made him into such an angry person. You know, it's tearing him up inside. Talking about his wife is the only way to get Freeze to pay attention to you. But watch yourself. His attention ain't always a good thing.
Otherwise you're doing cold anger.
I get the feeling Bane doesn't like me very much.
That knucklehead respects strength and loyalty. Show him you got those, and he'll come around. He's a man's man. I don't got much time for all that burly machismo, but sit him down for a beer or something. He'll hear what you gotta say. He may kill you when you're done, but at least he'll listen.
Listen to cerveza. Shut the fuck up. Fine.
Come back later, will ya?
Spirit of unity? Not really what I'm sensing from this group. I heard about your wife, and Hear me out. I might be able to help.
What do you mean? You'll answer me if you're smart, and understand the concept of self-preservation.
What you're doing, well, that kind of love is rare.
My wife followed your goings-on in the society columns, Wayne. You're more familiar with lust than love.
That's how I know how precious that kind of love is. What if you get caught? Sent to prison? What happens to your wife then?
What do you propose?
I own technology companies, Victor. Big ones. You could house and protect her, continue your research to cure her.
Why? Why would you do this?
Oh, I'm not doing it for nothing. I expect a full return on my investment.
Practical. I respect that. I'll talk to Bane. Make sure he thinks you're on the level.
You have my word.
I may have misjudged you.
Any tips on handling Bane?
I don't know. Go talk to him. Good luck.
What are they planning to do? I don't have time to sort through all this. Not with them watching me. I was hoping to get another chance to speak with you.
Thirsty work? My throat is dry. Fetch, Wayne.
Cerveza gusta. Real?
Hey, buddy! It's always so good to see you.
What's up, you fuck-ass, sick-ass dude?
Always good to see you, John.
I've been wanting to say, Bruce, thanks for helping me out before, and your office, making me look good.
Hey, I'm just glad everything worked out.
Did it ever? Handing that key over to Harley, giving her what she wanted. Pure ecstasy.
You had it for me,
was a
but
big
whatever.
moment for me. I should have known right when we pinky swear that everything would work out great.
Harley wants me to try to get in good with
real
Bane
man,
and
not
Freeze.
some little boy, son.
I think you're well on your way to doing just that. And I've been doing, you know, what I can to help, too. You didn't catch it? When it looked like Bane might kill you, I set off that EMP, you know, as a distraction. Thought it might give you a chance to show off your technical skills in front of Freeze. That's the only thing I think he really respects.
Look, I had it handled, John. That was nice of you, but I didn't need the help.
Sure. And wouldn't you know it, you nailed it. You already know I like you, Bruce. You better get cracking on getting those other guys to like you too.
Yeah, we came in here for the beer, dumbass.
If they don't.
Cerveza Prisca is right next to you, bitch.
Prisca.
Now, Bane loves that beer.
Yeah,
I bought some for when I need to talk to him.
This is the same label as Walking
Scarier
Dead.
than anybody in Arkham.
Come on now.
Thought you looked thirsty.
Look at this beer. Maybe you want to drink it.
Please, come. Riddler, he bombed your building and killed your friend. Someone did that to me. I bombed their building, killed their friend. As Riddler's friend, I have to know. Are you here for payback? Did you come for revenge? Answer me, or I will break you in half.
Riddler is dead. Any revenge I wanted, I already got.
He did not deserve such an end. But you have a point. In this line of work, one cannot be too careful. Trust has been the hardest thing to find. Yes. Men you can trust. So hard to find. He was with my crew at the police arsenal.
Bane!
The prisoner he was supposed to be guarding got away. And yet he doesn't have a scratch on him.
This is crazy!
I suspect we have a traitor among us. One begins to smell a rat after Riddler's murder and that prisoner getting away.
Have you ever seen The Departed, though, fool?
Loyalty is all that we have. But there can be no trust unless I can believe that you are who you say you are, and that you are really willing to do all that you claim.
I thought you ended up with the guy who gets fucked up.
Only one of you walks out of here.
You know me!
The sooner one of you picks up that pipe and bashes the other's head, the sooner we get this over with.
Fine. I'll prove it!
Yeah, that's fine.
Very good, Wayne. Very. Maybe you do have what it takes to join our pact.
The package is moving.
What's going on?
The job we've been getting ready for. It's happening.
Good. I'm ready.
Not so fast, the Moneybags. You're not in the pact. Not yet. Not till everyone votes.
Alright.
What do you say, boys?
Look
Bruce
who
Wayne.
votes, Harley.
In or out?
The aristocrat is not afraid to dirty his hands. I say we add him to the pact.
Every one.
There may be more to Wayne than first appeared. You can be trusted. In.
Bruce is strong and smart, handsome, like super handsome. It's nuts, you guys. And
Hey,
where was I going with this? Right. I vote in.
See what I'm saying, Holly?
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular? We got a majority, folks. Bruce is in. You've earned a ticket to ride, pal.
Exactly.
Make sure that EMP shielding is on those APCs. I don't need any surprises. Time to get that package.
Shield studs in the shape of diamonds.
When we work together, no one can stop us. When we work together, the world can be ours. Let's go!
Somebody grab that thing, it's important. Let's go hit him with the hind!
Diamonds even in her vest. Corset vest. Harley Quinn.
Wayne, we are close. Make your device ready.
Will do.
Your mama
ready. EMP primed and ready to go.
Harley.
Yeah, what?
We have almost reached the target vehicle.
What?
No. You are providing our escape.
Waller. On the move with targets. Track the signal. Get your people here. Now.
We've got your signal locked. Cavalry is on the way.
Now we do this.
Wait, I believe what in the...
I gotta say, Bruce, now that we're actually here and it's really happening, I'm feeling some butterflies in my stomach.
We have an obstruction ahead, both lanes. Armored vehicles. Service weapons at the ready. Do not engage.
Now, Vane! Do it!
What was that? What the hell is going on? HQ, do you copy?
My gun, it's fried.
All comms are down.
Move! Carry the torch, Mr. Suit. Stay sharp. Secure the vehicle.
Craig.
Stay down. Your place is on the perimeter. Keep...
Yeah.
Freeze! Open the door! Everyone, stay sharp and keep order. Allow no sudden moves and no talk.
Strike it. Go on. Quickly. You're wondering what's in there. Find out for yourself. Back off, or I'll shoot.
No!
Don't.
Right, kiddo!
We don't have time for this. We're not done here, Wayne.
I would not turn my back on you. I'll leave this clean up to you, but hurry. Men, seize the cargo. Get out of here!
Waller, where are you?
Hey!
Waller here.
Wrong.
Let them have it, Wayne.
What are you talking about?
The package. Let them have it. It's not worth my agents' lives.
You're never gonna show up, Wayne.
You can't be serious. You were supposed to be here.
You get why I don't like Wally? You have more important
No! That was my ride!
Break out the artillery and disable their vehicles!
Fix this all later. For now, just use it. While we're out.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will blow your heads off if you make me. Eat concrete! Lights out!
Put up that fire!
I'm gonna play whack-a-mole with their heads.
It's a warrior's death! Harley!
Lucy, come join the fun! Keep your arms and legs inside the ride!
What do you want with us?
Well, that was fun. Kinda. Be a sweetheart and give me a hand with the luggage. Damn it, Bane! Can you get in the damn car already?
Oh shit, see? Yeah, see, he didn't use it before.
What the hell happened
hell?
to my dose?
I'm out of here!
Yo, bitch ass! Good boy. You weighing off that shit while they're beating your ass. Fuck. Who's going to the master? Jim. You don't understand. You know.
Nice work back there, Brucey boy. You really know how to show a girl a good time.
Have your fun now.
Oof, the Iceman bummeth.
If Bane survives, he'll make us all pay for abandoning him.
Bane will survive, and he won't let this slide.
He's probably having a ball, cracking skulls.
Freeze is right. If he makes it back, he's gonna be furious.
Oh no, was so scared.
Yeah, you should be.
All right. We got the package. Be grateful you're around to see it. Intrigued, Brucey? Wanna know what's inside? Go on, open it.
I want to see what's inside, but not that. Talking how many days does it take to get to the center of
Whew. I thought he stank when he was alive. You really put us through a lot of trouble, Mr. Smarty Pants, getting yourself killed like that. We needed you for the next stage.
You thought that guy was smart?
I've got what you need.
He left clues everywhere.
For the
That's
right
probably the
price.
dumbest guy that's ever existed. Yo, come find me, because I'm a fucking retard. The dumbest person that's ever existed. Trying to fucking 50 years of life or so. Gonna let everybody know where the fuck I'm going, what I'm doing. Leaving clues and riddles, dumb shit. Final electric enchant. God damn. She felt relieved when we told her to go get a donut. She felt gratified when she finally ate that donut. The relation to water is positive because she finally had a fucking donut in her fat ass. John feeling, how did I do that? How the fuck am I doing this with John? I'm trying kind of piss him off. I'm trying to fuck his girl in front of him. I'm just trying to straight fucking in front of him. And this was happy, overjoyed, intrigued, and elated. Alright. Okay. Can't see I'm trying to steal your girl. Oh, hell yeah. You like Harley feeling happy. Lights, my shit, it's weird. Alfred feeling content. Also did right by Alfred. Just saying, I'm fucking stupid. I'm conversation in the park gave him a sense of purpose. Fuck yes, Alfred. Had Gordon worried, but he was gonna call Waller instead. But I needed Waller to be content, right? I had to worry him, but let him know. She may know who I am. William, you know who I really am. Thank you. Oh yeah, you could go violent with it, dude. Especially when it's in a game and it's not your actual money. I'm not throwing money at something. Shut up. At least I could drink. Shut up. Hell, this is in this episode too. Probably gonna stop here. It's awesome streaming. Peace.